Mic check, mic check. Test 1, test 2. All right, let's get going. A couple minutes late here this morning. I had some things to take care of here. It is Friday morning. What time is it? Wow, it's 3 minutes past the US Open, so I haven't even got connected yet. So we've got some account giveaways today, so hang in there. We're going to be giving away Funded Next and Apex accounts. We'll be talking about that here this morning, so hang in there for our giveaways. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did take some trades overnight last night. There was some wild action overnight. So starting the morning as I'm getting back in here from the overnight stuff, 26.16 from the overnight. And again, I do not recommend anybody trading overnight, but on occasion when the markets go wild, remember it is contract rollover today. That's another thing we want to talk about here as we are coming online. Contract rollover. After the market closed today, I'm going to be rolling over to the December contract. Today is the day, and there's a lot of different ways. A lot of traders approach this differently. I'm going to talk about how I approach it today. It is contract rollover for me. Now, again, when I tell you guys that I'm going to do something a certain way, I can never tell you specifically what you should do. I tell you guys contract rollover is the week of contract rollover. I just always, and again, I've been doing this a very long time, so experience kind of overrides just general stuff, right? You could do this more complicated when you're younger, in my opinion. If you're brand new to the markets and you want to go do the, watch the volumes on both contracts, and then the moment that the volume rolls over on the other contract, you want to flip it over in that moment, you want to make it complicated, you can absolutely do that. I am old school, been around here doing this too long, so I'm kind of reached that point in my career where I'm kind of like, let me just show you the easy way. All right, and that's the whole point of having a mentor, somebody who's got more experience than you. Well, how does the mentor approach this? And then you decide how you want to do that at the end of the day. If you want to do it more complicated, you can absolutely do that, like the example of how I just explained it a minute ago. Or you can do it like me, the Vinny Emini, and that's up to you. You do you, I'll do me. But if you want to ask me, y'all know me. I'm going to tell you how I do me. All right. So, am I going to roll over today? Yes. Am I going to roll over before I trade? No. All right. So I'm still on the 09 contract today. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, bro, you are new to the markets and you are going to need to get caught up real fast. But this little number right here, NQ0925, is the contract rollover month that we're currently on. It's called the front month contract, the whole thing with futures, but we got to roll this over to the 1225 contract, which is the December contract. Pretty quick today. Okay, today is the day, and there's a whole date thing on that. NinjaTrader might actually be coming up this morning and telling you, hey, would you like to roll over your contract? Mine is not, because technically speaking, you should still be on the 09. This kind of should tell you too. I did not get a message here this morning from NinjaTrader telling me, but on Monday, if you are not rolled over to the 09, you will be getting it, particularly for sure next Wednesday. There's an absolute hard cutoff date of next Wednesday where literally the data will stop coming into that contract. And that date is next Wednesday. Now, you don't want to wait till Wednesday to do that, in my opinion. You should do it before that. As the big guys and the big players roll over their contract, you want to roll over yours as well. Okay, so does everybody understand that today is contract rollover? If you get it and you know what's up, type a 1 in the chat. 2 if you are brand new, and 3 if you are still just here to troll me. Let's go. I'm going to get the chats here on screen here. We are now 6 minutes past the US Open. Now, I usually like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes anyways, so we are already kind of past the first 5 minutes, so I am going to be ready to start taking some trades here on a Friday. And don't forget, on Friday, I'm early in, early out. I want to come in here. I kind of think of it like a video game. I've got 5 trades. Here they are. This is my electronic version of the physical version that I have here on my screens, or on my desk here. Now you'll notice over here in the bottom left, my video camera used to work. I don't know. I've got this little video camera. It's like pointed down on the desk with my hard version of what I've got right here. Can y'all see this little coin thing? So I've got my coins still over here on the left. I've stopped using it more so on the live streams because my video camera is just not working over there. I gotta talk to my homie John Manigold, see if he can help me figure out what's going on with my multi-camera setup here that apparently I don't know how to set up. And that camera just doesn't seem to be working on my desk cam. So I'll eventually get some time to fix that. Speaking of time to fix things, our news service currently, I've got to switch out some stuff on the API. I will hopefully get that done this weekend. As of right now, it looks like if you type !news in the chat, that's not working. We have a paid news service that we use through their API. They changed their API key. I've got to go update our code for that on the servers. I will get a chance. I started working on that yesterday, got caught into some things. We will have it fixed by Monday for sure. But right now, you'll need to get your news from Financial Juice. The reason I wasn't prioritizing it, we have other ways to get the news. So I'm going to recommend right now, go to financialjuice.com. I'm going to turn on the live audio feed there as well. Speaking of that, we do have 10 a.m. Red Star news today. If I zoom in over here, you see those 10 a.m. That is going to be red. We got prelims, UOM consumer sentiment there, and there is another one. So 2 events there at 10 a.m. There's also one there at the open. That is a 1, 2, 3 banger. I'm thinking about pressing the buy button here. That is the 3rd in a series. See if they trap them short. This is a Super AO long. I'm wanting to press the button here. This might be my first trade of the morning. Wait and see if they give one more head fake.
Seeing a little bit of downside movement in Google and Amazon after the latest touch
on the 36.
I might have taken too long. Yeah. Okay, so it would have been a decent Super AO right there. I'm just talking away too much. There's 30 ticks from the Super AO up to hold to opposing signal. There's the opposing signal. Could have gotten potential 30 ticks out of that one. Pretty easy to get a 10, 15, and 20 out of that one. Now, it is full auto Friday. I did set that up. You guys might have seen it while I was gabbing away. But I did set up full auto across all 6 correlated instruments here. Let me zoom back out here. Training full 4K. Where'd it go?
Off nearly 1%.
There's that one. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna move this up so it's easier for me to find in the future. Okay, so this is everything going on my 4K screen here. Up top here, top left. Now, some people had asked recently, I don't say they asked, and they actually stated, well, I had the same settings as Vinny, but my numbers were different. And again, well, your numbers can be different for all kinds of reasons, but they said they were way off, like they weren't anywhere close to what I was doing. And then come to find out, they didn't have my settings at all. And they're like, I had the same settings as Vinny. And no, they didn't. Okay, look, I don't know. I want to be nice. I really do. But some of you guys, y'all drive me crazy. Sometimes y'all just drive me crazy. I'm just being honest. Okay, if you have my same settings, all you have to do is screenshot this and look up top here. And you're telling me that you had these? No, they didn't. Okay, there's a person where it's like, no, I got the same settings as you. No, you don't. Like, I'm on L2. And on ES, I'm on the 2s. Right? So, anybody who needs to know, full auto, if you're going to run it the way that I've got it on live stream, now we've got multiple ways to run full auto, right? There's, if you want to run lunchbot during the lunch hour, there's lunchbot. There is 2-finger salute. There is headshot full auto. We're talking specifically here about how I have on stream, I'm running the Enigma Dream Panel Platinum Edition full auto side to side. Okay. Now, if you guys got questions about that here today, bring up the questions, but I just want to state, if you're going to come and tell us that your settings are the same as mine, then come over here, take a screenshot when I launch these in the morning, and set all of your settings to the way that I have it. Because NQ, it's a little bit different. On NQ, I'm running on the 3s. Okay, right here, see that? Algo bar 3s. And I'm running L2. right? I think somebody had like, it was like 2-1, and I'm like, that's not the same. Like, anyhow, okay. The settings I've got, take a screenshot, zoom in. If you want to run them, I'm running across 6 instruments. That was the other thing. They're like, well, I was running it on 2 instruments. Why are you saying you're running the same as me and then you're like, why are my numbers different? Okay, well, and then we spend all this time diagnosing something that you told us one thing, but it's not. You guys want to know why I have trust issues, why I don't believe anything anybody says, like, because y'all come and tell me stuff, and then it's come to find out that it's totally horse manure. Anyway, all right, I'm going off on my rants here this morning already. We are here at 942. That Super AO continuing to march its way up here, probably gone over 50 ticks now. And there is another Super AO. That is a very odd one. Ignore that. That is very odd. This is another 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Super AO. That is really more of a delta shift right there. And somehow, okay, there's something weird going on with that one. That one's a little bit, you can tell that should be a delta shift, but there's a little ping right in the middle of it, so it broke it up. But that is a delta shift coming in right there. Delta shift here, 5-4. It says right under the open line. So this is what I say about the open line. We joke about it, calling it the nope. The nopen line. Nope. Not taking any trades around the open line, because the open line can ruin perfectly good setups on a regular basis. Just crazy stuff happens around the open line. So no needing to force a trade around the open line. I have this marked as a defense zone from earlier this morning. Okay. On the 4s. But you didn't say what color. So you can't just say a defense zone. You have to say a bear defense or a bull defense. Come on, bro. Another one of those, like, well, I'm doing it just like you, Vinny. Like, you're not even calling defense leg. Like, here's the thing. And look, Guardy, I love you, bro. This is why I have to yell at you, though, a little bit. All right, I just had this conversation with Bob there this morning. Like, I yell at you because you suck. And I'm trying to get you to not suck. I am the coach on the sidelines going, boy, pull your head out of your butt. Get on the court, pass the ball, make the shot, right? You cannot come in here and make a call half-ass. You can't say, a defense leg. What color? Without saying the color, it's meaningless. All right, come on. Get your head in the game. Now, you going to tell me what color it was? Pretty far back. Sorry, 403. You're still not telling me the color. What color is it? Green or red? Is it bull or is it bear? Is it bear defense? Is it bull defense? You can't just say a defense leg. Oh my goodness. This is what, look, if you're struggling, which by the way, I have recently noticed in the chat, you're like, well, yeah, man, I didn't do very well. Bro, you're not even speaking the same language. You're like, I'm not a linguist in this yet. Bro, you're not making the proper calls. The good news is, I appreciate that you're sharing so that I can help you, because I can only help you if I know. So the good news is you're communicating. The second part, though, is I can tell by your communications that you're not good. Okay, there he goes. He said it's green. All right, Guardy has said there is a green defense leg right here, which would have been helpful to know, because in this, the green fence leg, or a green defense leg, you count in the third cross, as I not always said, the second and third cross are the best for that. So if this is indeed a green defense zone, then yes, you should be playing this to the upside, right? Cool. All right. Good news. Everybody understand? Type of 1. 2 if you're new. 3 if you're still just here to troll me. Let's go. Like, Vinny's mean. Bro, I'm just doing what's necessary to get you to become good. The reason that our traders are great is probably because I yell at them. And no offense, but the nice guy routine does not work, okay? Give me an example of one, and I can show you a giant set of failures with people that are just being nice. All right, it just doesn't work. All right. Yes, if you're going to call a defense zone, you have to call the color, right? We've had this with other things, like, I saw an Enigma this morning at 9 a.m. An Enigma? What color was it? It's like saying, like, oh, we're trying to find somebody. Well, that's probably bad relation right now after the Charlie Kirk thing yesterday, so I won't use that reference. But let's just say that you're trying to identify a car on the freeway. You're like, I saw a car yesterday. No, you don't only say a car. Like, I saw a vehicle on the road. A vehicle? Yeah. Do you really want me? Do I have to ask 1,000 questions about that vehicle? Oh, a vehicle. Was it a go-kart? Was it a motorcycle? Was it a fifth wheel? Was it a tractor trailer? Was it
Other bands touch NQ on the 36.
18-wheeler? Was it a van? Was it a truck? You see my point? I didn't even mention a car yet. Was it an SUV? And then I would go to the next step. What color was it? What make and model was it? Right? Like, you're trying to give me a description. Give the detail that's necessary for somebody to like literally be able to picture it in their head. Right? And you need to do that too. I saw a thing. Vinny, I saw a thing. Yes, exactly. See that kind of stuff? Like, this is classic in IT. You're like, oh man, just gives me PTSD having to go back to think about my days in IT. Or somebody call up, oh, I got an error. Oh, an error. Wow, an error? Well, bless your heart. You have an error?
NQ on the 9.
Well, so now you want me to ask you 15 questions. What was the error message itself? Oh, well, let me get that error message for you. Thanks. Yeah, that would help. You want me to help you? You got to kind of give me some details. But you want to waste my time because you don't value my time. You want me to ask 1,000 questions. Okay, I got you. Anyway, so do me the favor. In the future, everybody, this goes for everybody. If you got information, give good information. This is like perfect practice. Practice does not make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect, right? And so information is not good. Good information is good. All right. Have I made my point today? Happy Friday. How's everybody doing? You hanging in there? You already frustrated with me? Well, that's my job. I hope it makes you better. As a guy still in IT, it is a nightmare. Yeah. Tommy knows what I'm talking about. Oh, let me get the chat on the screen here for you guys. Look, see, Tommy said it right there. Tommy says, as a guy in IT, it's still a nightmare. I have an error. Oh, an error. No, you're joking me. You got an error? An error. Oh yeah. Classic. Well, sir or ma'am, would you like to tell me what that error message is? Oh, well, yes, I can get that for you. And like they expect you to do this like, oh man. And I know I should just be that person to like expect that I need to ask 13,000 more questions to get to the next thing. And we're all wired differently. I totally get that. Hey, you know what's wired differently? Is I've got some accounts for you guys today. Are y'all excited about some accounts? I'm doing giveaways today. See right up here, up top? Let's see. Both. I'm going to give away... Whoops, I just hit the wrong button. I'm drawing on the wrong screen.
In 10 minutes time.
See this up here? All right, so I'm going to be giving away Apex accounts. And I'm going to be giving away Funded Next accounts. Now, let's talk about these two different types of accounts.
Expected.
In texting back and forth with the Funded Next reps over here, they I actually asked a question that I just became more aware of stuff about Funded Next, even better stuff. They have a 24-hour payout policy. Did y'all know that? That's pretty cool. I like a lot of things about what Funded Next is telling me. Their 24-hour funding payout process. So it says that if you've requested a payout and they don't pay you within 24 hours, they're going to give you an extra $1,000. That's kind of cool. So they're like, hey, we will get you paid, but if we have to pay and we pay it late, this is their guarantee that we will pay you within 24 hours or we will give you an extra $1,000. That's pretty cool. But so I asked them, they were saying, hey, yeah, you can do the giveaways, you can do it your way, blah, blah, blah. They need to go through your referral link. So number one, y'all will, in order to get this today, when I do the giveaway, you will need to use my Funded Next code. I'm sorry, it's not my code. Like, it's not a code thing. Like, it says code AlgoBox up there. Yes, that is apparently true when we have discounts. For the discount, you use the code. But the way that Funded Next works, you'll need to use our link, which has a referral ID in the link. I know that's complicated. I've talked to them about it already. We will hopefully continue to talk with them about it to be able to just do like, can we combine both, like the discount and everything else with just the code? But for right now, when I do the account giveaway, you will need to click on the description down below, or I'm sure Eddie will pop it in the chat there with you. There, he just put it in there right now. Thank you, Eddie. So that link right there, Funded Next, and then question mark FPR equal AlgoBox. to get your free account, you will need to click on our link, and I will need your email address. So you will have to contact me. I'm going to try to get you guys to do it through Twitter because I would like you guys to. Also, shameless plug, over the weekend, we're going to get Twitter warmed back up, which is also called X now. So x.com. Find me over there. Send me a direct message if you haven't already. Said hi, and let's get the old Twitter dusted off. It'll be fun. We're going to have some Twitter fun, but you'll need to give me your email address, and then I will send that over to the Funded Next reps that are working with me to get you your free account. Now, I asked them, I said, well, what happens after? I just kept thinking in my head, oh, so it's after your first month? No, apparently they don't have monthly fees. I forgot about that. We don't have any monthly subscription or activation fees. Whoa, let's just pause right there for a minute. Funded Next has no monthly subscription or activation fees. If they win, they get it to keep it for completely free. Now, with Apex is still awesome. There's still not a place that you can go and get, 20 accounts and multiply that like you can with Apex, but they have the trailing drawdown rules that Funded Next doesn't have. So if you want an account without the trailing drawdown scenarios, Funded Next is an option. And no monthly fees, no subscription fees, no activation fees. So you pay up front and you know what you're going to pay, and then you're done. I didn't realize that either. But yes, we're going to give away some 25K accounts. We're going to give away, let's see, we've got 2 today. Again, I'm a little new to this. Sorry, guys. I have not done these giveaway things or whatever, but that's what people want. That's what they keep saying. Like, if you don't have giveaway in the title of the video, nobody's going to watch it. I guess. I don't know. So anyhow, we're going to be doing giveaways. So hang out here with us. You never know when I'm going to do it. I'm not going to tell you when, and I'm just going to pop it, and I'll tell you guys what code to type in the chat there, and then just spam it, and then we will be giving giveaways for both Funded Next and Apex today. So hang in there with us, and we can do it at any time. If you guys got any questions, let me know. But yes, they're completely free with these accounts with Funded Next. They'll be doing 2 of those, and we're giving away 2 Apex and 2 Funded Next. How cool is that? All right, we've been floating the open here, and yes, I have been purposely just talking away because look at this garbage, right? Look at it right now. Learn this for yourself. If we're floating the open line, this is just a place not to play. Now, you might want to go, well, I mean, these are actually some pretty good plays here. That Gartley, boom, down. Cypher, up. Shark, up. 6.1, down. Okay, our system is very good, even calling around the open line, but I'm just saying it's still kind of a mess, right? We're not getting any, I want to say any, huge or big plays out of this, but generally I'm looking for some bigger plays. Y'all know how I do. I'm going for some bigger numbers, right?
Sentiment, forecast, 58, from the prior, 58.
All right, here we go. Guardy said, what I wish I would have typed is the green defense leg was from 614, still valid. I'll do better. Awesome, Guardy. And I like Guardy's attitude. Let's talk about this. When I turn up the heat, this is a thing that I have tried to tell people before.
Forecast 62.
It's like coffee.
51.7. Expectations, forecast 56 on the prior, 55 at spot 9.
So sometimes you might want to think, I'm going to reheat my coffee. Well, because cold coffee, let's be honest, cold coffee is not great. Lukewarm coffee ain't great. So if you lukewarm it with me and you're like, there's a defense leg. What color is it? You do it well. Now I will turn up the heat. Okay, so the coffee is mediocre. I'm like, I'm going to toss it in the microwave. I'm going to turn the heat up. I'm going to turn it up. Now, you can do one of 2 things, in my opinion. Now, maybe you guys can give me some other details. Maybe there's more. But there's only 2 things that can happen when I stoke this fire. Okay, so let's put some logs on the fire here. Got some nice logs going on here, and we set this thing on fire. Okay, I turn up the heat. My terrible fire here. There's some blue flame down here. It gets real hot down at the bottom. So I turn up the heat. You can get one of 2 things. And with my trolls that are low IQ, they get bitter. Just like coffee. Okay, you can get bitter about it. Or you can get better. You can get bitter or better. Okay, now in Guardy's case, he took it well. He's becoming better. He's like, I'm going to do better. What I wish I would have typed was, give us more details. I wish I would have told you what time and what color. That would have been awesome. He got better for the heat that I turned up. He's become better. Now he will be better for himself and for others in the future because of my heat. Or you can become bitter and you can be one of these little trolls that goes out there. Like the other day, I had to ban somebody from my room. They're not even talking about Algo Box. They're talking about some other product. It's obviously a shill. And they're not even trolls. Like, they are literally competitive turds that can't compete, so they have to cheat. So what they do is, I ban them from our room as they're talking about other products. I'm like, look, dude, you're obviously not here for Algo Box. So you want to talk about, trying to get Don to talk about some other product, right? He was literally fishing for you to say the name of the product that he was talking about. And so we removed him from the room. What does he immediately do? Goes out there and puts a 1-star review on Algo Box. Oh, if you talk about, he doesn't say what he was talking about. He's like, if you go in Vinny's room, he'll insult you and he'll tell you, he'll throw you out of his room. Don't use this product. It's overly complicated. It's da-da-da-da-da. It's so whole hilarious, right? They get bitter. And again, I turn up the heat. You're going to do one of two things. You can either make that coffee. You are that coffee. Okay. You will either become bitter or you'll become better. So everybody knows if the coffee's hot, it's better. Okay. So get hot about it. Don't become bitter, become better. If it's if it's all about you and your little ego, your little fragile ego, if you're a little, micro D like Mike Schwartz, right? I turn up a little bit of heat. You hang up on me. You cry like a little baby. You got little man syndrome. You're like 5'1", and you little crybaby thing, whatever. You're going to, there's a reason why I needed to tell you with some emphasis what needed to be done. Important for either you or me, my family, your family. Because I care, you guys get angry. Because at the end of the day, my best bud Albert, he would tell me, and still to this day does, he put up a sign in my office, in my old office, and it said, here's your solution, Vinny. Stop caring. He's like, if you stop caring, people will stop getting angry. Because you care, people get mad. They're used to people just brushing over and, oh, everything you do is great. Oh, it's all great. I actually tell people the truth, and so they get mad about it. Because I care about them. All right, here comes the news. 30 seconds till 10 a.m. Here it comes. Got my fingers on the trigger. Left hand buy, right hand sell. We're coming off of the open line. I've got a 1, 2, 3 banger. I think we're going to be able to short here at the prior high. People are going to be gunning for the high of day right here. So it will probably not get there. As soon as I see the first white cross, I will start to punch in a short. This is a 1, 2, 3 banger off of the open line. The only problem I'm worried about is the open line right here. But we don't, oh, that's not larger. Sorry, scratch that. This is 11.6, that's an 8.8. That's not one number. What I need is like a 8 again or a 9 right here before I can get short, but I do want to get short off of that prior high. And it already moved. Boo, too fast.
5-year inflation, 3.9%, 3.9%, higher than forecast, 3.4%. Expectations, 51.8, 51.8, lower than forecast, 56.2. Conditions are 61.2, 61.2, lower than forecast, 62.
Okay, so that sound is telling us that that's coming off of the 9s. We have a cluster coming in here with a power headshot. So it looks like we're going to have a short opportunity here, but I need it to correlate with a lower time frame risk. I do not want to take the higher time frame risk on that. Let's see how it plays out here. The news is definitely putting in some size. And to the left, we do have a big bull in here.
The report notes that consumers continue to expect unemployment to rise with a heightened risk of personal job loss.
Green right here to the left. This was prior to the news, so they actually may use this as a run-up. I'm going to mark it first. Gives me 2 opportunities.
And we have posted the...
You can look for AOs inside here for the defense leg for the push-up. And we can use its target, which might be R1 up there. It's 200. 250 would be up here. All right, there's a take profit zone up top.
So the US stock index is a little changed after the UMIC prelim sentiment, consumer
It's
sentiment.
actually above R1. Remember, it's contract rollover Friday, so things can be a little wild today. We need to be careful. Be cautious around any of the plays that we're taking here this morning. Okay, so there's that 250 take profit zone. Now, I like to do two things. I also like to measure. If you guys have watched my defense leg video, there's another way to do this. So what I want to do is look at the pivot prior and go inside of this zone, and I'm looking for a double move out of it. So I can use this little tool here. Come to the center of where that came. There's the middle of it. There's a green dot as well in that. And then I'm going to stick it right here. So that actually puts it right here. So not too much farther up. So there's two opportunities here for me to take a reversal. Up here for the full distribution, we can use as a target if we get long entries. And we can target this white line and this red zone. And when we get to these areas, I can take some quick scalps against this as well, and even heavier up here in the red zone. Okay, if you get what I'm saying there, type a 1, 2 if you're new.
6%.
And if you got any specific questions, you can of course ask those there in the chat. I know I'm such a big bully. Just trying to tell you guys the truth, trying to help you out. Snake Eyes, welcome aboard. Algo Box looks amazing. Thanks. Appreciate that, my friend. It's there to make things easier, believe it or not. Like some people are like, it's overly complex. It's not. It is the exact right amount of complexity that's necessary. The markets are complex. The markets are not easy. They are not simple. They are designed to fool anybody coming into the markets trying to do this on their own. You're flying blind. We are unraveling what's coming. We're like, this is a sequence going on right here. These numbers, this is a sequence. I like to think of them as a sequence. The number today is higher than normal. I can tell. Normally these will be in the 4s, 7s, 8s. We're hitting 11s, 10s, 8.8. These are on the high side of norm right now. Maybe it's because of contract rollover. We don't care. I can just tell you that when you start to study these charts and you start to see the numbers being larger, we really don't care. I just want to know what the sequence is. What's the sequence? My favorite is the 1, 2, 3 banger, right? So I want to see 3 of the same color. And the final one, I want to be approximately 1 digit higher than the one right in front of it. That's what catches people off sides, and we reverse. And who doesn't love a good reversal, right?
Double delta.
Exactly. It's just perfect. Algodito. It's not too complex. It's not too simple, but it does simplify what you personally need to be able to do to have long-term consistency in something that is inconsistent. What's inconsistent, Vinny? I'm not talking about our product, our system. I'm talking about the markets are inconsistent, but our system is consistent on the inconsistency. Now, you're like, what? You just talked babble. What I'm saying is within the complexity, my system and what I'm doing in it will give you definitionally things that will make it more consistent for you to be able to execute even when the market is doing inconsistent things. When the market shifts, doesn't matter because our system shifts with it. Continuous optimization. All right. And I think that you should work off of 2 pillars. What are our 2 pillars? Pop quiz on a Friday. It's 10:05. We got 5 minutes till coffee time. And at 10:10, I will probably do our first giveaway on, I think I'm going to start with doing some Apex accounts. We'll save the funded next because this is pretty cool. Now that I know a little bit more about, even more good news about funded next, I'm excited to tell you guys about using them and the fact that, so I'm going to give you guys these things like here. So we did some giveaways the other day with the Apex accounts. So the way that the Apex ones go, you'll get your first month free and then you'll get 50% off on subsequent months. Okay. So with Funded Next, I asked them, I said, okay, well, how does it go after their first month? He literally wrote me back and said, no, we don't have any monthly subscription or activation fees. If they win, they'll get it completely for free. And I was like, well, mind blown. Like, it's different with Funded Next. So if you guys want to use Funded Next, you guys might want to check them out this weekend. You get a discount with our offer, regardless of whether you win one of our accounts or not. You might want to check them out. They have a different set of rules, in my opinion. They are easier than Apex, but of course there's pros and cons with both. Apex, like nobody's going to let you do, up to 20 accounts. Funded Next doesn't, let you do that many accounts. But it's a pro and con on things. So really depending on how you play, you may want to use the trailing drawdown and the advantage of the leverage that Apex gives you. Or if you're more like, hey, you know what, I just want to grow one account, then Funded Next and their types of drawdown might be better for you and your style. That makes sense? Oh, that's badass. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that cool? So Funded Next, it's really cool there for a while. I hope some of you guys took advantage of when they did no daily loss limit, because there's still a daily loss limit there on, there has to be something, right? There's always a pro and con to things. But there was a time there temporarily when they were trying to really grab some market share, and I was sharing with you guys what was going on with Funded Next, and they even pulled back the rule on daily loss limits. Like, that's crazy that they did that. So I know some people took advantage. I remember Augustin, is he here? Yeah, what's up, Augustin? Great to see you, sir. Augustin had said recently that he had, he got some of those Funded Next accounts when they were doing that, and that's pretty awesome. Anybody else? How many of you other guys took advantage of the Funded Next no daily loss limit deal that they did there during Labor Day? Let's see. How many accounts did they let you have? Can I have 20 Funded Next? Let me ask them. Wind Rider, the master himself, he bought a bunch when they did that. Yeah, was that not an amazing deal? Like Wind Rider, so when I have questions about this stuff, like no joke, I go to Wind Rider. He's an amazing person. He has run his own businesses. This guy knows his stuff, okay? And he's really big into stuff. When I have a question about trader fundings, if I hear something about it, I go to Wind Rider, okay? So Wind Rider Trading, he is awesome. So if you wouldn't mind my asking you, Wind Rider, like, how cool was that with that offer with Funded Next, right? You knew, you were like, dude, I am taking advantage of that, right? That's when I literally called him up, said, hey, this is pretty good, right? And he's like, yeah. And so he was telling me all about this, and he was comparing it to the other places, and he said, so you can, we have 4 accounts now. They didn't understand what I was saying. Sorry, no, I don't mean about the giveaways. I mean, people are asking if they were to purchase Funded Next accounts, how many accounts can they run at the same time? Like Apex lets them run 20 accounts. The accounts can they run with Funded Next? Waiting for a good deal. Probably buy 5 more. Yeah, so wait out. He waits them out, and then he's like, boom. Then grabbing that, right? I'm excited about them. Yeah, like that's huge, right? To have no daily loss limit, like that was monstrous. And of course, they can't keep that up all the time because I mean, you can, you can really swing for the fences and get some pretty big numbers with that. Because oftentimes these, kind of limit you on how high and how far you can go. But when you're talking about no daily loss limit, you can. And not that you have to do that with our system, but there are, some of those days where, I mean, I would just say that places outside of us are very excited about that type of thing because they'll just hold and use the blowout amount to, hold on to position, if you know what I mean. Like infamously recently, Tory Trades had held out against a $250,000 drawdown and ends up like only promoting the fact that she made 90K on some big trade. She had done a 40 contract trade. She holds long term and whatever, which I don't even understand how she's like what broker she's using that's letting her hold 40 contracts overnight type of scenarios or what kind of. Well, no, she did say she had 500,000. So 40. Yeah, no, that's within the. Well, no, it's not because it's 20. It's 20K to hold overnight. I don't know. I don't want to speculate about what Tori's doing. I'm not making any accusations. I don't know enough about it, but I did see some videos around, she just talked about how she made 90K. It doesn't talk about the drawdown from that 90K. She had held through multiple weeks of drawdown up to like $250,000 of drawdown, 50% of the account. Supposedly it was a $500,000 account. Drew down $250,000 but then when it made 90K, she's like, oh, I made 90K. Doesn't talk about the drawdown. Now later on, after she was called out on it hardcore by apparently somebody on Twitter called Trade Mommy, Trade Mama or something. I don't know. Trade Mommy went out there and was like, well, actually, she pulled the, really, actually, you had a massive 250K drawdown before you made 90K. Okay, so let's see. Maximum allocation for evaluations is 700K and maximum allocation for funded is 300K. It means if they purchase 50K accounts, then they can trade 14 50K accounts. Whoa, did y'all hear that? Time out. Like, we need to... Funded Next is really just very cool. All right, I'm just learning some more things about them. Let me draw this up here. We need to kind of break this down. So here's the cool part about Funded Next. I thought like, oh, they're going to say 5 accounts. No, they have something interesting. Okay, this applies to Funded Next. All right, so what they are saying is they have a maximum allocation for evaluation, 700,000. So you can break that up however you want. 700K, like this is for evals. So however many evals you want to run on that. This really, I'd be like, I don't know that this is so much important, but I'm just giving you the information anyways because it's there. But you can run max, it is 300K funded. Okay, so basically you could have some in the wait, but you can break this up however you want. But this means you can only run one 300K account, or divided by 50 here, you can do, what is that, 6 50K accounts type of scenarios. Although I think he just said 7. Did I read what he said? Purchase 50K accounts and they can trade 14 50Ks. Oh, okay, because he's talking about the 700K side for eval. But 300K that you can run at any given time on funded. Okay, so for instance, like what Windrider does, he's like, he collects the accounts, and then if he, I don't know, I guess if he blows one, then he can bring on another type of thing. But basically you can stack, basically you can work with 300K all the time with Funded Next. Okay, so this would be 6 accounts. All right, if I'm doing the math right, divided by 50K, 6 50Ks. Let's make sure we understand this. This is, I think, what really matters. I don't really know that this matters here. Basically, active, you can be running up to 700K evals, which basically means you can have this pot of these running, and then when you're ready, when they have become funded, you can run 300K at a time. See, and you can get as complicated with that as you want. Let's, though, you know me, I like to keep it simple. This is my target goal. What do I care about is right here. 6 50Ks, because you can do a max allocation with them of 300K. Does everyone understand that? Type a 1 in the chat if you get it. 2 if you don't, if I've not explained that well, and give me some specific questions around what you might have on it. But they're basically going to say, we don't care how many accounts you do, 6 50Ks, or if you're going to do 25Ks, which is what we're giving away today, by the way. So I'm going to be giving away 25K accounts today. So you could do 12 25Ks at any given time. Does that make sense? That you can, it's sort of like you have them active, and then you can have more though in waiting that you're actually trading. And then of course, if you got some stacked, because you're like, oh, like what Windrider does, he said, I bought a bunch of them.
36.
Everybody understand? You got it? Cool. So that's neat. I'm going to keep reminding myself and telling people about how that works. It's 300Ks. Well, 300K, period. So you can have one 300K. You can divide it up however you want. You can do 6 50Ks. You can do 6 25Ks at a time. But yes, they're letting you do trade copier across multiples, however you want to do that. Does that make sense? Or account rotate, however you want to play those. Pretty neat. And different trailing drawdown rules and stuff like that. Speaking of, it is 10:15, folks. Let's do our first one for fun, shall we? All right. You know what? Because we just talked about Funded Next, it's weird for me to switch over to Apex, so I'm going to do Funded Next first. Are you guys ready? So here's what you're going to do. The code is going to be Funded Next. All right, Funded Next. Everybody spam the chat with Funded Next if you want to be in the giveaway.
Lower band.
Funded Next is the code.
36.
Type it there in the chat. Spam that in the chat. I am going to turn on the bot, and we will do a drawing, our first one, and then we'll do a second one And then we're going to do some Apex later on. So hang in there for the live stream. We're going to be doing Apex giveaways as well. So if you're an Apex or a Funded Next fan, they are, I don't want to say they're diametrically opposed, but they are different. We know the trailing drawdowns that you're going to have with Apex. You don't have that with Funded Next, whichever one you want. I would suggest you take one or the other. Funded Next, let's go. Type it there in the chat, and we're turning on the old Botrix here, and we're going to do our first giveaway. I'm going to be giving away 2 of these. And there's only 100 people hanging out here with us today. So your chances are high. There we go. Funded Next. And we are running. I will let this run for about 30 seconds. So you got about 30 more seconds to type in Funded Next in the chat. If you typed it a minute ago, I just now turned it on. I'm going to double it if you're a sub. So make sure you are subscribed. Hit that subscriber button. You will get 2 times the amount of opportunities, because I just turned on. Subs get 2 times the amount. If you're not subscribed to our YouTube channel, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? You need to enable that so you can come and hang out with us here on live streams every time I go live. All right. Now let's see. How many people we got? We got 116 people hanging out with us here in the live. And right now, only 38 people are participating. Folks, like, your chances are very high right now, because I have so many trolls. Like, think about that. Like, who would not type in Funded Next? And at the same time, let me back up. It's not just that people don't want it. We do have a lot of people who trade cash accounts here. So we are kind of a cash account group. I trade a cash account. I'm old school. I have, you know, back in the day, you used to actually have to grow accounts. You didn't have these awesome options to be able to go and go, oh, you know, I'll just pay a couple $100 and get a new account or whatever. You actually used to have to grow your account. So we have a lot of people here who trade cash accounts who are not interested in a Funded Next or an Apex. And I'm going to talk about the advantages of that here after this contest, of talking about, you want to know the absolute best funding program in the world with the best rules? It's your own trader funding. If you can fund yourself, no rules, no trailing drawdown, no intraday drawdown, no end of day drawdown, but you're trading with your own capital. Cash account. Cash is king, as they say. All right, enough of that, Vinny. Let's hit the button, shall we? Let's go. All right, here comes the drawing. Everybody who has typed Funded Next in the chat, let's get our first winner on screen. Let's go. Jay Wade. Jay Wade is our first winner. All right, so now with the Funded Next, here's how it works. Jay Wade, you'll need to contact me. Preferably, please do it on Twitter. Go to x.com. I have my messages open. Send me a direct message there. I will need your email address, okay? And then I'm going to give that email address to Funded Next. It does require me to send that over to them. It's a little bit different than Apex. With Apex, I will just give you a code. But with Funded Next, they run it a little bit differently. I need your email address that you are going to use with them, okay? I know everybody's got multiple email addresses. Whatever email address you're going to sign up with Funded Next, I need that email address. Or if you've already signed up with them before, you'll need to give me that email address. Please send it to me on X. You need to follow me on X and send me a direct message. All right, let's grab our second winner. Let's go. Let's ring it up one more time. Let's get one more winner. Jay Wade, congratulations. Make sure and send me a direct message over there. David Wilburn. Is that Mr. Australia himself? Is that the Wilburn that I know? David Wilburn. Is that you from Australia? He's been with us for a long time. Congratulations, David Wilburn. Send me a direct message. Now, in the future, because I'm a little bit new to this, but in the future, I'll have to give you a certain amount of time to send me a direct message on X. But for right now, I'm gonna be a little bit more flexible with everybody. Let me go to my direct messages and see if I got any messages there. 4 pending requests. All right, but I will need both of your email addresses there. I'm assuming you guys will contact me right now. It's got a little countdown timer here. You got about 10 more seconds. But we won't necessarily enforce that today, but in the future, you'll need to make sure and contact me quickly so that we can spin that wheel again if somebody, just spammed the chat and then didn't want it. Somebody else is going to want it, you know what I mean? Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is a 1, 2, 3 banger, folks. That's a 6-4. That's an 8-4. I am going to look for a short here anytime now. What I need is, you see that spot right there? I will short right there. That is a PRZ. I need a structure to short on. Now we are also at the top of a channel, so I can use the channel for the short. We are so close to that white line. So I would like to, ideally, I'd like to wait for that line to get touched. We also have a gigantic bear that came in there and he wants to make his money, okay? There's a big bear in there. So this now becomes an indigo zone. So I do think we're gonna be able to short the top here and we'll be able to buy bottoms in between here. And again, it is contract rollover day here. So this is a 1, 2, 3 banger. I don't wanna miss on it. I'm gonna FOMO half my position. I'm gonna say half my position. I will get bigger than that, but I'm saying, for me, a standard, we have toe in the water, quarter position, half position, full. 8 for me is a half. Oh, we're pushing. Okay, I'm gonna go half on it. Again, I do think we will probably push. I wanna make sure that I get a structure after a 1, 2, 3 banger. There's king timing. We are almost to the touch point. Waiting for the buyers to get off the tape. So remember, 1, 2, 3 banger. The bang is a PRZ or a structure. So I need either a red dot or a break of a green dot or a PRZ. There's my sellers coming in.
You're on the 9.
Put a line right above this cross here where I will peel off the position. And again, I know that they could technically launch this a little bit higher. We just barely touched that white line up top there, just barely. So we might still push through that. We know that we have a big zone up above us. That's what I'm concerned with, is that, you know, they could run it all the way up here and I don't want to, you know, eat through all that heat. This is a 1, 2, 3 banger opportunity here. Don't have an easy clean PRZ here yet, so I'm kind of FOMOing it here. I just didn't want to miss the opportunity in case it did drop. It does not look like it's just straight dropping. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and peel half here as we start to push through the top of that cross. I would like to enter in on the next red PRZ, a red dot. I am currently, the only thing I have is we do have this we are at the top of a channel, right? We have a top channel here, so it is that structure that I am trying to go with there. There's the dot. Okay, there's my banger. See if that dot holds. If it doesn't, I'll peel it. Still hearing buyers. Okay, they're pushing through. Rafael says 2410 question mark. Can anybody translate that for me? Nope, I don't like what they're doing here. All right, I'm gonna half up here. Okay, they're coming back in. Give it one more shot here. Stop line is moved to here. Did they fake them up and they're coming down? Again, looking for a 1, 2, 3 banger. If it is, I'm looking for 100 ticks. He thinks it will reach 24,100. So based on what? So if you guys are asking me how I do things, so I'm looking for 100 tick off of a banger. Okay, a 1, 2, 3 banger. I'm looking for about 50 to 100 ticks. Right, those are my targets. You can target whatever you want, bro. Like, but I don't know. I can't remember. Raphael, are you a AlgoBox member? I know you hang out here a lot, but I don't know that you actually use AlgoBox. Like, you like do your own thing, but you like to copy my trades or something. I forget. Are you an AlgoBox denier?
We got divergence on the nines.
I don't like the way they're floating this at all. That's another green dot, so they're maintaining. We are currently neutral though. We're not on buy side here. I don't know. A little bit tricky. They're trying to be tricky, but I'm looking for a 50 to 100 ticks off of a 1, 2, 3 banger. This is literally just a classic 1, 2, 3 banger. We got a red dot right here. It cracked, so I had to peel some, but then it came back through. So it is a retry on a red dot right here. Circle. Okay. This was the spot. This is the 1, 2, 3 banger.
Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal.
And off of 1, 2, 3 banger, if you guys have looked at my classic stuff, I'm looking for 50 to 100 ticks.
Target failed.
And Alexander says that's 25 points.
Legal forces are
So
to
why do you talk in points? My question to you is, why do you talk in points? Like, ask yourself psychologically why you say points. And if you haven't been around here a while, I don't know my pet peeve around points. I think talking in points is retarded. Okay, I hear them pushing. I'm halving up and getting small here. They are steadily pushing on, so we may end up getting that launch. Remember, I still have that big red zone way up above. But I want you to explain yourself why you speak in points. And you'll probably say something like, well, because I've been following people on Twitter and they talk in points. Well, I can tell you why they do it. They do it because they like to try to speak in code. They like to try to make things more complicated. I'm here to make things simpler. I just want to make money, right? Which should be your goal too. The only reason anybody does a job or anything in life, it is for money. Don't tell me that you like doing this. This is like, there are way more fun games. You're recently learning. Okay, good. I'm glad you admit that. But let me tell you something why you should not, in my opinion, ever speak in points. Okay. How much is a point worth? Let's see. Since you know points, how much money is a point worth on crude oil? Ready, go. How much money is a point worth in crude oil?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
You're new. You don't know. Okay. Well, this is exactly my point. And you're talking about in points because you're like, ooh, I know what I do. I've learned from Trades by Matt or Mike Schwartz or some other idiot online. They talk in points because they like to talk about points instead of talking about money. That's just a cheap ass cop out. They're all cop outs. They're all little cheats. Okay. It's BS. they want to talk like that so that you have to think about it. So you got, oh, well, they know what it means. I don't know what it means. Yeah, you don't know what it means. You're talking about it because you're like, oh, I divide by 4. I learned that because NASDAQ, I divide by 4. Okay, well, guess what number you have to divide by in crude oil? And not just crude oil. Guess what number you have to divide by in gold? Do you know? No, you don't, because they don't teach you that. They like to well, they'll have to learn that in the next lesson. Ha ha, you have to come back and need me. Here's what I do. Here's why people don't like me. Because I create a way for you to not need me. You don't need Vinny Emini. You don't need me to walk you through and talk you through stuff. I think it's helpful to learn how I do things, and you can do it better, in my opinion. But over time, you don't need me. You have Algo box, and it's just you and the system. That's what's awesome. I create it so that you don't need me. I am trying to make you a badass trader, to give you the tools that you need so that you can go succeed without me. They want you to need them. So they make things more complicated, which is why I simplify. Why I talk in ticks, because every place is the same on ticks. The tick value, you only have to worry about the tick value.
Tesla shares extend gains. Last
So,
up, six-
gold.
6.7%.
Gold, guess how many ticks is in a point on gold? Somebody tell him. Brian will tell you. Like, he knows, but see, that's knowledge. And so now you need him, right? I don't say you need him, Brian, but you know what I mean? My point is well, that's because he knows it's 10. What about crude oil? Same thing. It is also 10. But NASDAQ, it's 4. What about ES, right? What about the bonds? What about in all these different ones? And you're like, oh, it's in points. Well, they talk in points on TV. Yeah, they're all playing this little game of they don't want to talk about numbers. They don't want to talk about money because it's taboo to talk about money. And at the end of the day, though, you care about how much money you have in your account. Do you go into your bank account and go, how many points do I have today? What's my bank balance in points? Do you do that? No, of course you don't. Okay, this is probably going to keep going. That's a 7.9. It's smaller, so we're probably going to continue up. I actually want to reverse this and probably get long, but I don't have a real entry, so I'm just going to get really small. I'm going to get really small here. Let it ride. Looks like, remember, R1 and my red zone is all the way up here at 24 100s. Because I don't really have, I mean, I could call that a headshot long, but I didn't. I would like to get long on that to hold it all the way up there. Yeah, so here's what Brian just put in there. So here's what you would need. Well, I need a video on that. NQ, RTY, YM equal 4 ticks per point times $5 a point, right? Yes. And then you got ES, which is, well, it's also 4 ticks per point, but it's $12.50 per da-da-da-da-da-da-da, right? It's like they just play this little game. Yeah, so ES is 4 ticks times $12.50. You know, and so you're having to do all this calculation in your head because you want to talk in points. Why do you want to talk in points? Because you don't want to talk about money, right? Anyhow, when you're playing a video game, like, you also don't want to be specifically thinking about maybe those kind of numbers. You now want to do what? I want to, let's see, 7.9, that's a 6.9. Yikes, that is smaller. So we are going to continue up. I'm going to go half of that. So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to hold on to one contract while it continues to float, just to remind myself where I am here. I want contextually where I'm sitting, and this is probably going all the way up into that. Now, we also have a red bull that came in right here, and he's gonna have to get let out. Did that bull? Question. Pop quiz for all the folks who've been here a while. What do I ask when I see a big bull sitting in there? I'm sorry, a big bear came in there. Yes. So look at the chart. Here's the question we ask. Did that bear make any money? I'm gonna use blue here, but that's red. This was what? This is the bear. Did this bear make money? Tell me in the chat, yes or no. Did this bear make money? He sold all the way through here. Was he able to take profit? Did the bear make money? Type in the chat, yes or no.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
No, he did not. So, what do I tell you then? at some point today, they are likely, and I have to say likely because I cannot say with absolute, but the way that I speak it in my head, I'm like, they're going to have to let that guy out. So where do they have to touch? I put it at the base. Like, if the Bulls are going to take over, the Bulls do have to give him a chance to get out. Okay, so I'm putting a big dashed line there now. And I could make it red or however you guys want to do it, but this bear needs to be let out. That's the way that I think through the markets. The big guys, they play off each other, but they all high-five each other too. You understand? Like, it's sort of like politics, right? They're just two heads of the same animal. All right. If you don't know the whole world's a stage, you know. We can get deep on that stuff right about now, especially with the context under which things that have been going on your television screens recently. Divide and conquer. It's never unite and conquer. It is divide and conquer, right? So they need to divide. They need you to pick a side. Be mad so that you don't get mad at them.
Upper bands touch
Yeah.
on the 36.
Two wings on a decaying bird. The sad part is it doesn't seem like it's decaying. You know what I mean? It just seems like it gets stronger by the day. And it's context, right? It's under, I mean, when you know the truth about what's happening, like, it seems like it's decaying, but it's not. They're causing good people to decay. You know what I mean? It's frustrating people. It's gaslighting. They are winning for a spat. You know what I mean? So I like to read the passage by David.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And his call over his enemies. Psalm 3, 13, and 18. He expresses his distress and asks God for deliverance, protection, and justice. Let's see, 3, 1 through 8. David cries out to the Lord because of his many enemies, especially in the context of Absalom's coup. He trusts that God will shield and deliver and asks God to strike his enemies and grant deliverance. A good one. Psalm 3, 1 through 8. Psalm 13, 1 through 6. David expresses sorrow and doubt, feeling abandoned by God as his enemies seem to triumph over him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm reminded of this, that even King David, man after God's own heart, had these moments of, dude, and he cried out to the Lord, like, will you please not let them don't let them triumph over me, don't let them gloat over the situation. But you can tell that in that moment, for the short term, that these enemies, air quotes, are winning. Which is how long he must suffer, and asks, when will his enemies be defeated? Yet he ends by affirming his trust in God's steadfast love and salvation. Same. In 18, 1 through 6, and Samuel 22, 1 through 6, David cries to God for help in his distress, recognizing God's power and promise to hear his cry and deliver him from his troubles. In Psalm 55, 1 through 3, David expresses deep affliction from his enemies, describing how they relentlessly pursue and threaten him. He pours out his heart to God, trusting that God cares for him and will sustain him through these difficulties. And then in Psalm 142, while hiding in a cave from Saul, David pours out his woes to the Lord, acknowledging God as a shelter and comfort during his distress. But yes, there is a time when, you know, it does seem like that the enemy is winning. And in times like this, when it's like, you know, just, assassinated Charlie Kirk. Just give me a whole thing on that. I've been thinking about that a lot the last 2 days. It's been personally difficult. You know, I'm
tariffs on China and India over Russian.
At the same time, like, that's what they want. You know, so it's like, but it's hard. We're human. We're not robotic. We have emotions. It can be infuriating. Okay, so when in a grind, do not rewind. Can we tell that we're just kind of grinding and it's slow? So if it's slow, probably going to go, right? So I've got my levels. At the same time, I know at some point it's got to come down to here. If it can come down here now, I mean, great. I'm like, I don't know that I'm going to be able to make any money out of this one. It's a Friday continuation here, just continuing up. And I know I've got the, I mean, we have an opportunity here, but the numbers changed. We went to 6484. That was great. Now we're at a 9, but 6489, yeah. There's not a shift in color here. So it's tricky. It's a little tricky spot here. I need to check this to make sure this is... Yeah, actually it is. I mean, look, RTY is down. Dow is down.
NQ on the 9.
So NQ's, I want to say the only one kind of pushing up, because I guess ES is like on the cusp. Like, look at ES, right? But something major is going to come. Okay, look at that. See all that clustering right there on ES?
Imposed 50 to 100% secondary tariffs on China and India for their purchases of Russian crude oil.
Anyhow, I just got one contract on. Like, it just helps me to kind of feel what the position is doing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, I have no way to know. I have no way to know of that kind of, you know, who it was or what it was. No idea. I think anything is possible, but, you know, no idea yet until we, you know, we don't even know who did it at this point. I don't speculate. I just search for truth. At the end of the day, I'm just a truth seeker. Yes, but what Algodito just said right there is 100% true. Even if we die because of truth, we are safe, no matter what they do. Yeah, like the first sting of death, it's like, okay. But like, we are, as Christians, we are saved from the second death. That's the important part. The part that matters is the eternal. This game here, speaking of games, video games, okay, I'm hearing them still continue to step in here. So we had a red dot. I did take a shot here. I did take in, you know, if we stay underneath this dot and we start to hear sellers, I will add to my position short because of this HMD, 1, 2, 3 banger. The bang would be this HMD. So I am taking an HMD short here. What is that? That means we've got multi-structure, multi-time frame scenarios coming in right there. And the stop is small. It would be above that dot. I'm hearing buyers, so I am peeling the position. But if I start to hear sellers come in on it, I will add to that position. Dow's pointing down, RTY is pointing down. ES is technically kind of pointing down right now, and as ES points, so NQ goes. But I'm hearing buyers step once again, hearing them step all the way through. I'm going to get small. Again, this is my whole point. Like, I'm not going to get big offsides on display. It's a Friday. 10:45. Grinding, so more likely, slow favors the bulls. Okay, I'm starting to hear the sellers right here. So like I said, if I hear sellers step in here, I will give it a shot. Oh, and then buyers step right back in behind it. So I'm gonna get right back to small. Just holding on to one contract. Just to feel it out. They touch into R1 there. You know, I'll be able to get big when the play setup shows. It'll show itself. The sequence is there, but it's not perfect. You know, that went to a 7-9-6-9. It went smaller, so it's not a 1-2-3 banger anymore, right? Like the 1-2-3 banger got, you know, it got crushed through here. So, you know, they're not 100%. And now that one's even smaller, right? So we'll probably continue up here. Now where are we going to? We are going to probably this area up here, right? When I said it from before. So the bulls will make their money. But then I do believe they will need to let this bear out. That's a significantly large bear in there. And so they'll need to let him have his opportunity to get out somewhere in there. And I will try to maximize the opportunity when it gets up in there for them to return it down here to 24,060, letting that bear out. And just telling you guys how I'm thinking of it ahead of time. Make sense? And again, how I'm thinking does not mean you have to think that way. If you see and understand like how I play that and you want to play it, great. I'm not telling anybody here what specifically to do. I'm telling you guys what I do. Hey Martin, good to see ya. Happy Friday. We did get a double dot green dot, so I could have gotten long there. I just saw that afterwards as we were deep in conversation here. But there's a double dot long here. And we are starting to do that curve thing. So when we do that, it's an S curve. So what did I just teach you guys the other day? What am I looking for a reversal after an S curve? Type it there in the chat. How many people were here for the last live stream? If y'all missed the last live stream, y'all need to go back and watch it. I mean, that was such an awesome, amazingly cool, crush-worthy day. Huge plays in that last live stream. And I taught you guys exactly what to do and walked it all the way through post S-curve. What am I looking for? The Triple Crown. All right, let's speak my language, not 3 crowns, Triple Crown. Write it down, everybody. Get it in your chat. Everybody type it. Even if you're watching this later on, down in the comments, I want to see people after this live stream, watching it in the evening, watching over the weekend. If you're watching this weekend, type Triple Crown. 2 words, Triple Crown. Look for the Triple Crown. What does that mean? A 3-pointed crown, okay? Triple Crown. 3-pointed crown. Not a devil worshipping 7 crown or 7-point crown, like on the Statue of Liberty, the statue of Lucifer. Get me started. A triple crown. We look for a 3-pointed crown, and then we're going down. That's right, Triple Crown. I also want to teach you guys how to spell my name. Another pet peeve of mine. I mean, we all get pissed off when people misspell our name. Okay, it's V-I-N-N-Y. V-I-N-N-I-E is like Minnie Mouse. I'm not Minnie Mouse. Okay. I wonder about your ego, Vinny. I'm just telling you, it's V-I-N-N-Y. If you're trying to look me up, it's not V-I-N-N-I-E. It's V-I-N-N-Y. It's not hard. Okay. But I worry about you people who can't spell. Like, I genuinely do. Like, I worry about you. You guys see words, you see names, and then you're like, oh, V-I-N-N-I-E. It's not. V-I-N-N-Y. I'm trying to help you out. I'm turning up the heat. Get better. Don't get bitter. But you're not a detail person. Like, no offense to you, like, but you should be offended. I mean, you know what? You shouldn't get offended. You should just be like, oh, you don't like to lose. You don't like to be called out, so fix it, right? You don't like pain. Our whole body adjusts to pain. Thank goodness for pain, right? It tells us to stop doing something because you've received pain. So I've given you pain. I've told you you're retarded and you're not detail oriented. You should do something about it, right? It's why your body experiences pain too. It tells you, hey, that flame is hot. Don't touch it, right? Don't do it. Don't do that thing. Help yourself out. Everybody's offended by retarded. Dude, retarded is not a diagnosis. It's just retarded means slow. You're slow. Okay, we'll get faster. Do you want to make less money slower, or do you want to make more money faster? Obviously, you want to make more money faster. Everybody, in every job, everybody wants to get paid more for working less. Right? Don't care who you are, that's what everybody wants. You can lie to me all day and try to pretend like it's not. You are simply wrong if you think so. All right, hearing some sellers step in here inside of a crab. I'll add one more time. We're not quite there yet. And this would only be crown part 1, which is why I'm not getting big, but I don't want to FOMO and miss if it is just gonna, sometimes things will just come straight down. And if it goes straight down to 24,060 first, I don't want to miss it. So this is more of a FOMO ad in a red crab there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Exactly, they all end in wide. Don just laid it out. So the smart guys in the room know. Vinny, Pippi with a Y, Robbie with a Y, Vinny with a Y. There's a rhyme and a reason and a method for all the things that I do. I am very much have a reason for everything. And I'm not doing that to toot my own horn. I'm just going, if you're doubting what I'm doing and you don't understand it, if you spend a little bit more time with it, though, you will understand and figure out why. And it is for the betterment of you and for me. There is always a reason. If you don't know what it is, still question yourself, because I'm probably right. And it's simply probably because I have more experience. That's all it is. In a lot of things, quite frankly. I'm old, y'all. I'm 46. Come on now. No, 45. Going on 46.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. Might be part of the top of the crown here. Ready DD. I'm adding to my position on the shift because, again, don't want to. I am FOMO. I am fear of missing out. I don't want to miss it. You're coming into a high time frame crab as well, right in front of my little red zone up here. And I know that they need to let that bull out. So at any moment, they could just zip it down there, let them out, and then start to creepy crawl it back up there. So I'm just telling you how I'm thinking through my whole thought process. This is a not fun type of Friday, right now with this type of trading going on here. This is not fun. Okay, double dot long here. If I hear buyer step, I'll get back small again. Yep, hearing them step, so I'll go half. Yep, they're pushing and pushing and pushing. Get even smaller.
2-finger NQ on the 36.
Popcorn. Pushing and pushing and pushing. They're in there. Okay, we're getting in. I'm going to set always on top, and we're going to keep an eye here now. This will become more important now. Still neutral. Literally half and half. We've got 2 of the nerds up, 2 nerds down. And NQ given this straight leg stuff. So S curve, right? Can you see the S curve? Type a 1 if you do, 2 if you're new. And that means you don't get it. 1 if you get it. 1 for fun. 2 if you're new. 3 if you're still here to troll me. Be brave, you little trolls. Be brave. Show yourself. The trolls are here. They're botting us as usual. Like, we got 1,000 likes. Yeah, right. Y'all do me a favor. Give good likes. Okay, everybody hit the like button right now. Take a moment. Hit the like button. And they're like, well, it's got 1,100 likes. This is fake. Okay, they're botting my channel, trying to discredit us because they can't beat us, so they have to try to cheat us. So don't let the cheaters win. Step up. Be like Charlie Kirk. Stand up for what's right. Be brave. Right, and if more of us stand together, then they won't have a single set of target, right?
Upper bands touch NQ on
Okay, here comes the finishing part of the S curve. So there's part 2. I'm gonna start to add in. Remember, I want to wait for a triple crown, but I am FOMOing. I am looking for a triple crown. That's when we go down. So there's part 1 of the crown. Okay, everybody get it? This is probably point number 1. How many of those do I need? I need 3. Tap, tap, tap before we come down. Understand? In a trade says 23,130 is the top. 23,130. What? You realize that what you said just doesn't even make sense in a trade, right? Makes no sense. 23,130 is like, I mean, it's so far down there. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. $24,130 is the top. Okay, well, $24,130. You think it's going to go to here? Okay, so let's point this out. There is a bold noob in our chat saying $24,130. So what do you guys think that I believe the odds are that this guy is correct with a name like NinjaTrader? Okay, you guys think that I, in any way, form, or fashion, think that that's going to be happening? Right? He has some reasoning, and I'm sure it's logical. That's the whole point of why it is 90% not going to happen. So I am going to short all over this underneath here because he was bold enough to actually come and say it. Does everybody understand that? This is called retail run. Yes, there's a 0% chance. Yeah, maybe 1%. I mean, you know, broken clock is right twice a day. So there's an outside chance. I deal in statistics, but I'm being fair and honest. It's 90 to 95% opportunity that he's going to be wrong. It ain't getting there. Okay. So I will triple down on my position in the opposite direction, especially because what I have already said, because of my voice of experience and what I know, is this will triple crown most likely before we come down. And there's a giant bear in here. He has no idea about what he's talking about. There's a giant bear that has to be let out at some point in the same day. And whether they run it up there prior, that is fine. Again, if he eventually gets up there later today, he's like, you know, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It gets up there later today. And he's like, ah, but I'm saying right now, what is more likely to happen? More likely to happen is to fake that it's going up there now that everybody's excited about this up move because they can't see the S-curve because they don't have Algo box and they don't know that I've already drawn this red zone here already. And it's not just because I drew this. There was a reason that I drew this because I know how markets move because I've been doing this a very long time. And do you think that NinjaTrader has traded longer than me? NinjaTrader, be honest. How long have you traded for? He was in a trade when he typed his YT screen name. Yeah. 8 months. Yes. Okay. So NinjaTrader has been around 8 months. Okay. I mean, I can't even go. He's been in 8 months. I've been here 8 years. Dude, it ain't even that. It's way beyond that. I've been trading markets for a decade and a half plus. Just saying. And I'm a quant. And it's not just me versus you. It's just actually you making that call to that area. Like, you have a reason. Like, can you explain your reasoning why that? Like, what on your chart shows you that level? What's showing that? Right? Because it's not just you. You've learned that somewhere and you have thought that from somebody else. Right? What is it that is causing you to make that? And because of that, that is likely because the markets love to use logic against you. You have a perfectly logical explanation and reason for why you think it's going there. You have it's absolutely logical. I can assure you. It's logical. This person's not just completely retarded and just making up nonsense for no reason. There's a reason that this person is making that level. Something over there on the left-hand side of the chart, you know, some pivot he's seen before on the chart, whatever. Okay. There's a reason. Yeah, 2410, 660 price level. See, he's got logic. He's like, oh, it's because of this, this, and that. Well, other people around the world also have that same logic, which is why they will use it to screw them. Okay? That's what my multi-decades worth of experience has told me because yeah, we've all been there, done that. Like, well, we get our explanation for why it's going to go there, and that's exactly. And look, the market movement is based on things like that, where it's like, okay, everybody thinks it's going there, so we will use that against them. They're all going to press the buy button up to that point, and we will sell into their buys. And then we will move it against them and use their stops to push it where we want it to go. That is literally the market thesis and how things work in the markets, because that's how you make people exchange hands. That's how you get somebody to pay you. That you need them to have a solid belief in a reason and a way. All right, that's crown part number 2. Now I hope they don't just like drop this, right? I'm not big enough on my size for this to just drop out. I really want to get more than that, so I'm hoping it makes one more push up. I want to see a triple crown. I don't want to see just a double down. That sucks. Right? It's just 1, 2, and it goes straight down. We have had that before, but I'm not sized big enough for it to matter right now. I want way bigger than just 8 contracts in a scenario where I'm going to make a 50 to 100 tick move. And with a potential right now, if this goes all the way down to that white line, it's 189 ticks to let the bull out. I'm sorry, let the bear out. But do you see how this poor soul in a trade is, if he's in a trade, he's screwed because of his belief? Does everybody understand that? And he's not the only one. It's not just him. If he is bold enough to say it out loud, what I have learned is that when one person is bold enough to actually say it out loud, then there is a stack of people behind them who also are believing the same thing who haven't said it out loud. It's like the cockroach theory in a house. If you actually see a cockroach in your house, you have an infestation. Because normally they like to hide and they stay out of the wood, but like all of a sudden you see one go across the kitchen floor or whatever, you know you have an infestation. Does everybody understand that? Like, you know there's a lot in your house if you actually see one, because most of the time you ain't going to see him. Okay, bunch of cockroaches online think that that play is going to make it to whatever calls he's made. Does everybody understand that? So he's just the one cockroach that ran out and was the unfortunate soul that said it, right? And he's going to get squished. At least that's what I do to cockroaches if I see a cockroach. I haven't seen a cockroach in our house place in a long time, but then again, I pay some crazy pest control thing to, like, you know, they come out once a month and do whatever it is they do. What's up, Richard? Howdy, howdy.
NATO's Rut says that NATO is launching an Eastern Sentry in order to...
See, and then they triple down.
The
Like, see,
flank.
let's see, today we hit 23,130, right? So he like doubled down, triple down on what he said earlier, right? Like, but then earlier he said the wrong number. So is it 24,130 or is it 23,130? Right? You're saying 24,130, right? You just said 23,130 again. Like, listen, in a trade, you're dangerous to yourself. Okay, you're not detail oriented. You're not even able to type properly. You are a danger to yourself. What I would do is stop trading for a minute, go through an 8-day boot camp with us, use a real system instead of the bullshit that you're doing. No offense to you, but you suck so badly. I'm literally like ready to triple down against your position because you have no idea what you're talking about. No offense, but you're dangerous to yourself because you're 8 months in, which means you have a little knowledge, which means you're extremely dangerous to yourself. You would be better if you were just blind luck than what you are currently doing with establishing your logic from the shit that you've learned online. You're actually more dangerous because you've learned a few things, because everything that you've learned is going to be used against you. Just the way of the markets. You're long at 24,028. Well, you didn't make that call though, did you? You didn't come in here and be like, I'm long at 2408 or 028. See, that's what I mean. But at the end of your play, you're like, want to try to make a call, bro. You're not gonna be right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What's up, Gambo? Taj, happy Friday, sir. Hope you're doing well. All right, red dot, add to position.
Expects the Fed to cut interest rates by 25 basis points in each of all 3 meetings this year versus their prior forecast of cuts in just September and December.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we're sitting on R1. Like I said, I wish this would have just triple crowned up here. It makes it a lot easier. When it just goes down on a 2, I don't get sized enough on just a 2, so
Long on the YM2.
would have wanted to get bigger and wanted to wait for that triple crown to really get it. If we're just going to go down on a 2 tapper, then it's a bummer. I'm not going to be able to make a nice juicy mint out of it. Okay, we're pushing through the red dot. Buyer's stepping here. We'll have to size down here any moment. And remember, we have this weird day scenario. It is a contract rollover Friday. So after the market close, we'll be rolled up. Okay, here in sellers, gonna add to my position here. But over that dot there, I'll start to peel it. But the structure is there, and if they're gonna get all, I mean, if they're gonna go all the way down there and let that bear out now,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
cool. But we are pre-noon, and the big pivot comes usually between 12:05 and 12:35. So we're early for that. This could make a full run up and continue to run and push and push and push and push till 12:35. Especially because it did not triple crown up there. It only doubled. So it doesn't make that as easy. Okay, here's a dot test right here. If that dot pushes 20 ticks, you get a measure on that. If it goes 20 ticks, then I gotta pull it. 31 verse 20. Oof, it's so close. So bulls maintain control. If that dot pushes up 20, then bulls are still in control, and I'll start to peel down the position. Yep, okay, bulls still in control. So I'm just gonna get small again until we get, you know, the full signals here inside. We didn't get any crosses up in here, really pushing anybody up in it there. And when it's just a simple green dot pushing, then okay, so bulls are maintaining their push-up move. It's odd because the nerd is red. So 3 out of the 4 instruments are down. So I will still be looking for short entries, but if a little green dot is enough to push up, then you know you have to respect that. So I'm gonna wait for red positions there. So it did take some profits there. You know, was shorting all the way up here. And now taking profits, you know, didn't get all the way down to take big profits, and I didn't get my triple crown, so I didn't get enough size to really make some big move numbers on it, but you know, decent. Mr. Canfield, welcome aboard. Great to see you. Happy Friday. All right, here in sellers, step back in here. Not enough to go full position until we get underneath that green dot. We'd have to actually break the green dot for me to really get sized on that. And there we go. That's enough to break it. R1. See if that is a fake out trap here. That was too obvious of a push down. I don't like that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here's the dot. If it cracks, I'll start to peel. All right, here's sellers. I will add. Okay, yes, good. Okay, so stop here above the red dot, which will be right there. Oh, don't close above it. Stay under. I'm hearing buyers stepping all in it. Hold it.
Double Delta NQ on the
Okay,
4.
they are stepping through. They're going to close above it. Nope, they didn't close above it. All right, I am adding to position. I need to hear sellers step. They kind of faked me on that. Remember, slow favors the bulls. So again, bulls could still be in control here. Have to respect it. But we are moderate sell. It's just we're in NQ. Now, ES is currently pointing up, so the way ES points, NQ typically goes, so I've got to be careful of that. Nope. Okay, now they've closed above it. All right, so I'm going to get real small here. Gonna let them do their thing. Slow favors the bulls, and they're stepping into it. Remember, red zone, they did not put in the triple crown, so we can't get the big down. I won't say can't. Anything can happen, but playing it, I wanted to see the triple crown. We only got a 2-touch, so you know, if we're gonna keep running it up there, it's a contract rollover day, so you know, all kinds of wild stuff can happen on a day like that. And we're pre-lunch, right? So oftentimes when a market's going to run, they'll run it all the way super slow-mo into the lunch hour, 12:05 to 12:35, before you get kind of that relief leg turnaround. And let's see, I'm going to put a white line here for the cross. Okay, they're pushing all the way up above the cross there, so basically getting super small just to feel it. leave one in to feel the position. And we came up into the red zone once. This is a return to it again. And the slow grind, they did not let the bear out, so big white line there, still playing. I'm gonna wait until they catch that head fake and we look for a big one. 1, 2, 3 banger would be a good one. A Titanic zone would be a good one. So those are the things I'm looking for here. Right now we have, that is the third red there, but they're pretty spread out here. We had 2 close together and then a third. This might be the down move, but we have to respect that as we're coming up into neutral. We really kind of need that to go red as well. We have 2 masher points. We have 1, 2, and they're both white lines here. So masher point 1, masher point 2, right up above us. Pink dot on the 89s as well. So another thing that could help me with this drop move is if this pink dot structurally would be, again, another pretty massive opportunity. If that does come all the way down, if we break that pink dot, you know, look out on the upside run. It's just a terrible time of day. 11:18. Not the best. You really want this to occur around 12:05, 12:35 for the really good down move scenario. So got to be careful there. Richard, you said you're done. Yeah, you might, if you don't mind, or I don't know if you want to hang out for an Apex account. We're going to be giving away 2 Apex accounts. We already gave away 2 funded next earlier today. We'll be doing 2 Apex accounts today, so hang around for our giveaway. We'll be announcing that. We'll probably do it around noon 30. So if you can hang in there or listen in, we'll be doing the account giveaway. We'll be giving away 2 Apex accounts today as well. Okay, this is a power headshot long scenario in neutral. We just went red arrow and we are neutral. So we don't have both of these in correlation for me to, I mean, basically I have no specific set of bias on that, but it is neutral. This is a long shot opportunity right there. Stop underneath the cross on a long if you were going to get long to ride this up into the red zone again. Hearing sellers on the tape for now. If we break under that dot, I will add to my position. Okay, there it is. Adding to position on the break of the dot. We just went moderate sell, so now we are red in red. I am using this as a piercer short with the power of the cross back behind it. So I am looking for getting sized up here to see if we can get that move. And if the full move comes in, again, 24.060s to let the bear out. If they're going to let him out prior to the lunchtime turn, that'd be fantastic for me. If not, it's going to be a real pain in the tail if I've got to wade through the whole wait to the up move into noon, and the noon 30 would be a pain in the tail. But you know how the market is, the pain. Particularly on contract rollover day. Remember, it is contract rollover, so wild things can occur. So buckle up. I will Seuss on the way down if this does continue to go down. Be looking for Seuss entries. If you have followed through or learned from our boot camp, you know what that is. Okay, Seuss. Deuce. Big bear on the fives. Coming back to my POE here at a point of decision. Currently red and red, but did they give a deep enough push for a trap here? Let's see. Don't crack that cipher. Okay, they cracked the cipher, so bears are not in control here.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Okay, bots have an Enigma long right here. I'm gonna get smaller. Yeah, I'm just gonna get super small. It's pre-lunch, so it's just too dangerous there. The slow favors the bulls, and it is still slow grinder scenario there on that. So, ew. Bots are down. They've got 3 positions open that I see. They're currently in unrealized P&L minus $380 on the bots. So the bots are also kind of struggling through this stuff. All right, red dot. I will add to my position here. Structurally, structure originally broken. This one is being adhered to, so I will add to position. Again, I will start to peel them off above the dot. But just playing the video game. We come back to that cipher, and it's awesome. That means this is HMD. And I will try to get that one going down there. But yeah, we kind of got some trickiness going on here. It's a very wide triple crown. If this ends up being 1, 2, and 3, remember I was looking for the triple crown. This is pretty wide. I was hoping we'd see it up here like triple triple to be able to get that straight down move to let the bear out. There's a very wide crown if this is the third crown. Third part of that crown here. But you do usually want to see that triple head fake to the upside if we are going to go way down. Just terrible time of day though. It's not the right time of day. This usually isn't going to happen until 12:05 to 12:35. Here at 11:30, bro, they will just keep moving it in the direction they've been moving it, and they've been moving it up all morning. So they could move it up and keep running it till noon. There's the open there back there at 9:30, and see what I mean? Like it has been up and up and up and up and up and up. If they've moved it up this far and it's 11, it is semi-rare to see the turn pre 12:05, but it's Friday contract rollover, and the structure as of right now, they pushed it up in this area, they S-curved it. I wanted to see the Triple Crown. This is the Triple Crown, so I'm trying to, you know, I've got FOMO on it. I don't want to miss it. If I miss out and don't get heavy enough for this big drop out to let the bear out, it's just gonna suck, right? Is ES direction somehow having a lead on NQ? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, whichever way ES points, like here's what ES is currently doing. Yeah, ES currently pointed down, so hopefully that helps. But yes, ES has been pointing up and up and up, so NQ, you know, go up. However, we had two steep pulls, and hopefully ES keeps pushing down. That'd be awesome for me where I'm currently looking. Then yeah.
Enigma long on the YM2.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move.
Okay, so the red dot holding, but now you touch R1 and it just kind of is holding here. And again, slow favors the bulls, right? They could just continue to inch this thing up. And it is 11:29. We got about 40 seconds till the bottom of the hour.
Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the closing signal. Hold for the closing signal. Hold for the closing signal. Target failed.
Okay, same scenario. I will Seuss on the way down. I wish I'd added right there on that first Seuss, but woulda, shoulda, coulda.
According to Sikorsky. That's Poland's foreign minister, Sikorsky.
Okay, here's the first opportunity for a potential Seuss here. There's blue bar 1. Seuss.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back, bibbity bop.
Okay, here's the first shark test. I don't want to see that shark hold. If the shark holds, then bull's still maintaining control. Crap.
So you
All right, bull's still maintaining control. All it took was a shark to push it up very strong off of a simple shark structure.
is expanding the wall.
Again, sharks are powerful, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't just push straight through there. Did we let the bear out? No, it's so close. Not quite yet. Seuss. Shoot. RBI, red bar ignored. Bull's stepping. Then back to POE. Track of that cipher, I'll have to peel. Want the cipher to hold. Then we know that bears are also still able to control the movement. The nerd is still red. Red arrow, red nerd. Come on, cipher. Gibbets. Cipher shark. Do not like this time of day. 11:32. Would be awesome if this was 12:32. I'd be much more confident in the play. Okay, we got a green arrow local. Don't like that. Hearing buyers step into it.
Lower
Now we're
bands
back to
touch
neutral.
ankle on the 36.
All right, I'm gonna have to get small. Nope. Getting tiny. Getting tiny. They want to keep trying to push it through noon. Green arrow came back to neutral. Never went full sell there. Is this guy still talking? This in a trade guy, my word. Noobs, man. Crack me up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, HMD.
Instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us.
So Sharkback HMD here, looking for FTW. I'm gonna move this white line here for the stop back behind the dot.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, bearish, red, pink. Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas.
Okay, that cross makes it easy for a closeout above the 5 cross here. Also engages for a continuation if we break it. Yep, looks like we are breaking it. Again, stop right now above the cross. So easy, small loss here. Very small right there above the cross there. If it's going to push up above it, then I got to start peeling it off. Great opportunity to add though, because we've got there's juice there. So I just kind of juiced it up and would love to see that full fallout to the white line, the big dash line, to let that bear out. And then if they want to run it up prior to noon, awesome. And I will get involved too. If they start to do the slow motion thing back up, fantastic. But the acknowledgement of the bull bear back to back there, they like to work together. They're like, this guy sees this guy. He's like, yeah, I see you. He's like, yeah, don't forget me. He's like, okay, bro, we'll bring it back to you. Just, hey, we gotta get people off sides first. Let me let them push it down for you. But you need to get out of your position, and then we'll ride it up. But first, you know, he's like, let me out, bro. They let me out. I made no money. I'm off sides. They gotta let him out. All right. They talk to their buddies, and they're like, come on, bro, bring it down. Just, I'll get out. But you gotta bring it back down to my base, so they can base out. Juice. Juice. Oh, it tricked me. That was not red. It flipped to blue. Tricked me. Shame on you.
NQ on the 36.
There's the red. But I already added. What was the price that NinjaTrader said he had gotten in on? You said he was in at what price? When did NinjaTrader get in his trade? I'll probably use his entry for my target. $24.028. Oh, that's back at the open line. All right, that makes it easy. So he just basically bought the open. Okay, well. Oh, don't like that. Again, what I don't like is this is before noon. Like normally I want to see this type of action around noon. 12:05 particularly, 12:05 to 12:35. A nice little 30-minute window for a midday, especially when they've been buying from the open. But not today. Contract rollover, and the big bull, I'm sorry, big bear stepping in earlier today kind of gave it away. But who knows? We'll see. Yeah, any moment. Remember, I'm just playing a video game.
Fib.NQ on the
Oh, blue dots call bottoms all the time. So I'm going to take off position here. Yep, here in buyer step in on a blue dot. So taking profits there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot. Re-engage the position. Stop above the dot. Pretty easy. See if the bears can maintain control. If the dot does not hold, this is the first test. So if it breaks, then basically it's off. If the bears are going to maintain control, then they have to hold this red dot. Okay, they're currently holding it. Let's see if they can hold it all the way down. To be able to really be in it, they've got to break the blue dot. Deuce.
NQ on the 36.
No fill.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yoicks. Okay. That is a super dot HMD double dot long scenario here with into strong sell. I'm trying to maximize the play here, but very well knowing that they could come back in here and push. It is still pre-noon. They have 13 minutes that they could run this up. They could run this up for 13 additional minutes. So I have to acknowledge that. And at the same time, they're so close to letting that bear out. Now would be a great time for them to just get down there and let it happen. This is what I'm currently betting on and hoping for. But that is a double dot, super dot. There we go. Red dot, thank goodness. And makes an easy area for me to stop out right above the red dot. Very nice. Just playing what's laid out in front of me.
Algo box. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like.
Juice.
Hit that like button. Like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that
Okay, they're pushing into my POE. I got a small up there.
NQ on the 36.
A lot of buying right there. See if they can crack that dot. They're going to close above it.
tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Oh. They got 10 minutes. Well, 15 really. Alexander, you're heading out right before we're about to do an account giveaway? All right. Multi-account. We're giving away 2 Apex accounts here as soon as I'm probably finished out with this position. Probably coming into the noon area here. Still here in buyer's step here, so I'm having to get smalling up here big time.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that smash.
Cypher holding.
One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Algo box for the win. Will set you free.
When was the last cross we saw? Last one's back there at 5. And did not see another one. So they should not really be pushing up until they see another cross in there. That is a, see how this is 7, 6, 5 and they're getting smaller? So we should keep going down. There's no sequence unless this goes 5, 6. If we see a 6 or more, like between a 6 and 8 right now, we're looking for a reversal. Until then, I should be looking for a continuation if we're following through on a sequence. Right now, this is continuing to go down, so it just kind of gives me more confidence to continue to hold the position. Or that tells us how strong the bulls really are. Yeah, if they can push without a sequence.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ooh, okay. Delta shift here. Oof, is that jagged on the tape? I see a 2-tooth. Do we have a 3? Big move coming. Don't like what it's doing there. Hold that cipher. If we don't, I'll start to peel. Hopefully fake into the upside. And at a 7, 6, 5, the sequence should be continuing down.
Lower delta NQ on the 36.
But we did get a shift here. It could be a return to the norm. The upside move from the morning.
I'm stacking my cash, it's stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. You're a position trader making big moves. Algo traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can blaze. We expose ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up on our stride. You're just mad 'cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just happened. We never fumble the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. What you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talk about trading, but where's the drive? Nah, you're a broke trader, you can roll with us. Show us a real profit or just hush.
Hey, Kath. Happy Friday.
Mindset to disgrace. You ain't got the skills, we can't talk. Every novice sees us up when they flop. Since we was out of safety net for the week, you look ready to cry. Cry two of my battles is bleak.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. See the
AB study weekend of football. Nice.
wheat end stocks forecast 869 million on the prior 869 million. Soybean end stocks
All
forecast.
right, here and buyers step in like crazy. They still got
280 million.
10 minutes till 12:05.
3.8 million on the prior 3.6, and corn end stocks forecast 2.007 billion on the prior 2.117 billion.
You're right here on the 5. I would love to see a turn down here. Top of the channel. Would absolutely love to see it for some continuation. 7, 6, 5. Want to see some more continuation down because we want to see one greater than that. But I'm looking down here. I can see it. Like you can see that that one is bigger. It just didn't get a number on it for whatever reason. And we got a delta shift instead. So I have to be careful. That's why I'm sized down. Contract rollover Friday.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD. Top above, we're right at the 5 from before. See if they will continue the sequence for me. Just bad time of day. 11:56. So they still got 4 minutes till noon. Then 5 minutes after before they make the turn. So they may just be letting the bulls continue to push up, be able to pull their profits from the morning. They did not let that bear out. He did not get to make any money yet. So he's still down there. I don't want to say, I mean, feel like I kind of call it like he's like flashing the bulb at him like, hello, y'all still haven't let me out. All right, we get small here, still hearing buyer step, pushed through the dot here, so getting small. Don't forget, you guys hang in there for an account giveaway. We're doing 2 Apex accounts. We already gave away 2 Funded Next earlier this morning, and we talked about the differences in those. If you guys missed that, you want to roll back the tape and go check that out. We walked through some cool stuff of knowing that you can actually run up to 14 evals, 6 fundeds at 50Ks, and if you go to 25Ks, you can double that, the number of accounts that you can run with Funded Next at any given time, and with the different rules than Apex. So you kind of have them. You want to pick one versus the other.
One minute now until we get the YCT numbers. I'll lead with the...
Okay. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. They're releasing some numbers. It's right before noon. It is 11:59. Be right back.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
10 seconds. Corn in stocks 2.11 billion, 2.11 billion, higher than forecast 2.008 billion. Wheat to end stocks 844 million, 844 million, lower than forecast 869 million. Soybean end stocks 300 million, 300 million, higher than forecast 291 million. And cotton end stocks at 3.6 million, 3.6 million, lower than forecast 3.8 million.
Just let stand up through your socks. Feel the power of Algo box. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with big dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with big dot. Headshot, PRZ with big dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with big dot.
Alrighty then, 12:02, 3 minutes till the big turn, but it's happening ahead of time. I wish I would have been here for that 5-9 pivot. Could have added to my position up there in the 5-9. Getting in to add to it now. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. DDSR 5-9. So in the sequence, we have gone 7, 6, 5, 6. Now I don't like that, but it was not down below, so this should just be this whole zone of time to add to it. Remember, what's our target? the big white line here. And because we have a noob who's been talking, we should also use his entry for a target, which is the open line here as well. Just being honest, like talking about, it is 90% unlikely that that type of person continues to make money, and particularly a shift around contract rollover. So, you know, they don't have the experience or knowledge of how the markets work, and they're just like, oh, I took a level this morning, and oh, I followed Patrick Weiland. You know, he just buys a dip. Yeah, it works well. Everybody's a genius in a bull market. But then the shift comes, and shifts come around things like contract rollover and, you know, other events. And this isn't just a contract rollover play. This is, would have taken this regardless of whether it was contract rollover or not. But, you know, we called this zone from the beginning, like literally like said, here it goes. Now I wanted to see the triple crown, right? The ideal, can't say I called it absolutely perfectly because there wasn't a triple crown in there. It was just a two touch, you know, so it wasn't as easy to run that through, unfortunately. Yeah, and that pink dot on the 89, yeah, definitely helped as well. But, you know, we really want to see, I wanted to see more than just this out of it. But it's still, it's a slow grinder Friday, and you don't want to, you know, there is a rule of thumb of like, don't be short on a Friday. Like, everybody's a genius on a Friday. They love just like, you know, running the markets up on a Friday. Everybody goes into the weekend on, you know, hopium of like, oh, everything's fine. It's up again on a Friday. And, you know, don't panic sell over the weekend. Don't call up your broker and tell them to sell on a Monday for all the 401k IRA holders. Another big bear on the fives.
NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got to watch this green dot. So structurally, we could bounce here off of that dot, but remember, we've got the bear who wants to get out. They should let him all the way out. Just let him, he's like, just give me a breather, bro. 24.065s, 64s. I should put a line where he is here. He's here.
J-hook short NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
The bulls are like, don't count us out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Popcorn all over it. ES pointing up. So not terribly surprising that they're like, ES point up. Ooh, NQ's like, woohoo, let me go. I broke the line. All right. Got to get small. We got a super dot here, so I could totally re-engage this. It's just going to depend. Like, see if they'll head fake it up. I want to see a very strong push up into it. We are in the red zone area again, but I'm hearing buyers step in on the tape. It's that weird spot. It's 12:15. We're right in the middle of 12:05 and 12:35. So have to be concerned with that on a day where they have been buying from the open, and that algorithm runs to noon between 12:05 and 12:35 before they kind of, I don't want to say allow, but when they start to peel off is 12:05 to 12:35. So they'll start to take their profits up in here. They're in that red zone again, the take profit zone that we drew in from this morning. So this is their take profit zone, and they've pushed it back up in here. We want to see some crosses in here, would be the ideal. We saw a sequence of 7, 6, 5. So we've continued down, and this one went 5, 6. So technically, but it was a weird spot. Normally you see this underneath. So the sequencing still would tell me they kind of are on their way down there to let that big bear out. But to do that, they want to get a lot of people off sides to the long side. So I actually do want to see them make this move up. I want to see them push it long so that it looks like anybody who's trying to go short will be scared out of any short scenarios. I don't want it to be easy. That's the point. Like the easy ones, like that doesn't work. Like even over here, this looked too easy. It was too easy to get on the short side, so I wasn't super comfortable with just continuing to hold into that. They came so close to letting that bear out. So didn't want to get myopic. It was the time of day. As I said before, that it was bad timing. Wanted to see it basically now. We want to see that between 12:05 and 12:35 is the ideal on that. And if the bulls are just going to, do some crazy grinder run day on a Friday, you have to be aware that could happen. So I can't make heavy bets just against it without reasoning, right? All right, here we go. So now that one, it's 3s, want to be even numbers. It's 6. Okay, now I can go 4s. Ready to D, super dots at the top. Hearing seller step in there. This is a super dot off of the 9s in the take profit zone. Now, still ideal is to see a triple crown first is the ideal. Not trying to catch pivot number 1. I want to be in on pivot 2s and 3s for the ideal. That's a red bar. It will be a Seuss. It is just so slow. And what does slow do? Slow favors the bulls. All right. So if it just keeps being super slow like this, they're going to grind up on a contract rollover day. Be aware that is a possibility. Grinders are, in my opinion, one of the worst types of days. Some people love them. I'm not a fan.
ECB's Nagel says more cuts could threaten price stability. Currently speaking in a FAS interview.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Is there somebody's name in the chat literally called A? Somebody ban this account. If you're so lazy that you create an account called A, dude, you have no business being here. I don't want to have anything to do with you. So do me a favor, delete your account. Looks like you already were trying to delete your account to begin with. Literally, if you're like, oh, what's your account name? And you're like, A, get out of here, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
No offense, but I'm just going to call it what it is. Too dumb to be here. TDTBH. Too dumb to be here. Too lazy to be here. A. It was so lazy when, like, if they're like, well, it was just a burner account, bro. If you on a burner account can't even like come up with a name, you are lazy and dumb, bro.
Bruh.
I can't help you. Even Algobox can't help you. You are too dumb.
Bruh.
Burner account called A. Oh, my second one's called B.
Bruh.
I bet you can't guess what my third one's called. Nope.
Bruh.
Can't. Your logic wouldn't even go to C. You'd be like, ba-ba. Ba-ba. Mm-hmm. No thanks. I'm not playing your guessing games. Oh, slow favors the bulls, y'all. If they're gonna keep inching its way up, you gotta respect that is possible. Yes, we are in the red zone here, but it's a slow motion. If they triple crown it, all in, baby. But before that, they could keep inching its way up there, especially prior to 1235. It is only 1223. There's a red EDD number 2. Abba, if they were Abba, you know, I'd actually give it to that. Like Abba, okay, meaning father. Sure. Like, yeah, you're okay. You can do Abba, A-B-B-A. That would actually be okay, believe it or not. I'd be like, that's okay. You come in here with an account called A. Didn't even put something in the last name field. Bro, you are lazy. Get out of here, bro. They doing the slow motion creeper still? All right, and buyer stepping. All right. Oh. I mean, if you want to call somebody, like once you already know, it's not like that. Look, Keegs, man, like you guys, failing logic. No, if you already know my name, you know who I am. Vinny Emini. You want to call me V, dude? Everybody knows who you're talking about. You're a nobody. You're a nobody, and come in with a letter A for your name. You're like, oh, I want to be anonymous. A. That's different, right? Somebody wants to call me V? Absolutely. Like, everybody knows who you're talking to. Talking about me? Cool. Totally get that. Because I have established my brand, right? The brand DNA. Like, maybe I don't even understand that either. I don't even know. Bro, people are so dumb today. Like, no offense to everybody, but seriously, people are so dumb today. Like, it is... People used to have to use their brains. Now they're just like, let me look at my phone. Like, you do a quick math problem. Let me just, you know, ask Alexa, what's the answer to this question? Like, nobody knows anything anymore, bro. Like, they don't even know where they live. Alexa just said, I'm not sure how to help you with that. That's hilarious. Irony. Hilarious irony. As even Alexa says, I don't know how to... Someone hacked into my Hotmail account and Discord account. I can't sign into Discord. Hopefully nobody's doing anything under Jacob Q3944. Someone hacked into your Hotmail and Discord account. Right. Bro. I'm gonna give another, like,
Bruh.
how? What do you do? Like, what do you do for a living, Jacob? Just be honest. You have a cool name, by the way, though. Jacob Quinn. Okay. So they hacked your Hotmail account and your Discord, but not your YouTube. So you're still on your Jacob Quinn. Like, you gotta understand, I'm highly skeptical. I am skeptical of everybody. And this is a very, like, rare scenario of a thing. How did they hack your account? Ex-girlfriend, ex-wife. It was my dog. My dog ate my homework. Well, my dog hacked my computer. Well, see, the thing is, officer, teacher, reason I couldn't get my homework done, my dog hacked my computer. Yeah, his paws. He put his paws on the thing, you know, typed in my password. Very specifically. I mean, I had double auth on. As soon as he was done logging in with my password on my keyboard, then he double authed into my phone, you know, pressed accept. Yeah, I left my phone right next to my desk. I know, it's tragic. Tragic. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, can't recover my Hotmail. Oh, you mean I needed to have some kind of backup for my Hotmail account? Oh, yeah. No, totally happens. It could be happen to anybody. Yeah. Yeah, hacked both. I know, both. Like my Hotmail and my Discord. I mean, they got my Discord and my Hotmail, Vinny. I promise. Shut up, dude. You think I believe you? I don't. Vinny, that's so mean. Bro, y'all haven't been around the world long enough. I don't believe none of it. I don't believe none of your story. I think you're full of shit. Sorry about it. Has anybody ever met a good Jake? I believe the name Jacob means trickster. Are you living up to your name? Let me see. What does the name Jacob mean? Because Jake is a short of Jacob, and I have never met a good Jake. Only thing Jakes are good at is opening up bars. No offense to the people whose name is Jake. Call yourself something else. Supplanter, or one who seizes the heel. Okay, so I might have been wrong, but there are certain names that just, you get called something your whole life, you just become what it is. So, sorry, Jacob. I'm not buying in that your stuff got hacked. I don't know what your angle is, or why you felt the need to come and tell us here, but nah, I don't think so.
Convergence down NQ on the 9.
So I got my Hotmail back and unable to get my Discord back. When I logged into my Hotmail, there was a message addressed by me, created by someone else in Chinese characters. Yeah, sure. I don't believe anything you're saying. Okay, backing up. Jacob Quinn, are you a member of AlgoBox? I don't think you are you? I mean, am I mistaken? And why are you saying this? Like, what's your point? Do you need some help with something? Like, what do you need help with? You know there's a number at the bottom of the website you can call. You can open up a tech support ticket in Discord. There's a lot of other ways. Coming out here into the live stream, like, are you asking for help? You're just stating facts. Or I don't even know if they're facts. You're stating information. Information doesn't necessarily mean it's true. Okay, so what is your point in telling us this? Do you want us to feel sorry for you? Like, do you want something? Do you need some help? And I don't believe you. So if you want me to believe you, you're gonna have to schedule a call and have a talk with me. And I got a lot of questions that I'm not gonna sit here and ask you and wait for you to respond over text. And if you're not a member, like, why would I care anyway? You know a good Jacob? Well, remember, like I said, it's not Jacob, but Jake. If they call themselves Jake, it's specific to Jake. And again, I know I said the Jacob thing. It's not really... If you call yourself Jacob, it's different. But I've never, just for me... Anybody know a good Jake? Prove me wrong. Okay, finally, we got a new sequence, 6.9 on Double King inside of the red zone. So that's number one. What do we want to go off of? Number 2 and number 3, right? So again, it's a slow grinder Friday, unfortunately. Boring. All right, Jacob Quinn. I purchased AlgoBox in 2022. Want to make sure no one's you have it in your room under my name. That's all. Okay. Okay. Well, if there's any problem in our room, like our guys, they're quick to ban any kind of issues or whatever. So anyhow, if you're a member, yes, you are. I won't say you're my problem, but if you're a member, a paid member, obviously I do care about how we can help you out. Okay, so just schedule a call. I catch up on a lot of calls on the weekend, so you can schedule a call today. Click at the top if you want me to do something. If you need to, like, I don't know, get a new Discord account or whatever. I don't even know what you want me to do. If you just want to. You want to make sure that nothing's happening in the Discord? What does that do? Like, it seems like to me, I mean, the proper answer, look, I'm just going to help you guys out. Like, obviously, I'm turning up the heat on you. I said it this morning. You can get bitter or you can get better. I'm going to turn up the heat a little bit, all right? I want you to be better. What you actually mean to do is, if you truly are just like, I hope nobody's doing anything with my account in your room, I mean, you actually want to get back in our room, do you not? And here's the thing why I don't know you. Like, you don't ever talk in our room, right? Ever. I've never heard of a Jake account in our room. Jack B whatever. I've never seen your account in our room. So you don't communicate in our room, and you're worried that somebody's communicating in our room. It's weird, right? Anyhow. I just want to make great traders. I want you guys to be awesome, and that you can't be mediocre and be great. Like that should be obvious. You cannot be mediocre and be great. Ooh, you're joking me. Wow, that's some serious wisdom right there, Vinny. You can't be mediocre and be great. Okay, but my call to you is to stop being mediocre in everything you're doing. Right? Even when you're communicating, if you're coming in here and not being clear on what you want to do, you just want to make sure that you're not making sure of anything. You want me to go look to see, bro, if there was a problem in our room, don't you think I would have handled it? And if I banned your account and you don't have access to it anyways, what do you care? What you actually want to do is like, hey, Vinny, can I create a new account in your room? See, that is probably what you want to do. Or maybe you don't. You don't even use the, I literally never see you chat, so maybe you don't use it. Or maybe you do. Maybe you like use the MacV Ultimate only, and if you're like, hey, I don't have access to the MacV Ultimate because I lost my Discord account. You see what I'm saying? Like, there is a progressive path of information that you probably want to do. From me, at least my understanding. I don't understand you, bro. I don't know what you do. I don't understand what you're thinking, because I'm literally telling you, like, your thinking is not solid. I'm trying to point that out to you to be like, oh, yeah, you know what? It's not really solid. Like, change it. Do something about it. That's what I implore you to do, but for your own good, not for me. I don't care if you do or you don't. You know what I mean? But for you, I care about you enough to go get better. Like, do something better. You want to make sure no one's causing havoc in your room. That's all. Nobody's causing havoc in my room. I promise you that. I've got all kinds of things that protect us against that. You can't copy my name in our room. People are like, well, I've seen some people do. Yes, but they're not in our room. You'll notice we have a bot that literally checks if anybody is trying to impersonate me or anybody related to us in our room that stops things. If somebody's causing disruption in our room, like, we have plenty of admins and mods that are just going to be like, boop, ban the account. And if you don't have access to the account, what do you care? And you're like, well, I care about your room. Oh, come on, bro. You don't care enough about our room, because otherwise you'd be chatting in our room. The reason we don't see any absence of you or care whether you have been there or haven't is because you haven't participated with our crew anyhow. Our crew kind of knows everybody. Like, we know the people who chat in our room and the people who don't. Well, I don't say we know the people who don't. We don't. In fact, that's the problem. We don't know the people who aren't communicating. Right. And you don't have to contribute. You don't. But I can tell you something in life in general. The more you give, the more you receive. That is just a principle of life. Where your treasure is, there your heart will be also. Where you lay your seed, there things will grow. You're not laying your seed with us, you're not growing with us, anyhow. And, maybe you're laying your seed in some other discords, or who knows what. I don't know. But I know and I see the people who are crushing it with our system. Let me point out some of those. So here's what's interesting. I got some feedback from another Discord room. They were like, well, Vinny, we don't see results from your members. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't see results from members? We have a whole results room on the left-hand side of Discord. So let's walk through that. So you come over here to the results thing, but here's the problem. They were like, oh, well, we don't see certificates. And I'm like, wait.
The non-partisan CBO.
So let's go through this
released today.
Information. And I'm just going to say information.
From a January.
That just blows my mind of like, but just proving my point of like how dumb people are today. Okay. So they're like, well, we don't understand what this means. They're like, we don't know. We're like, our guys don't understand how to read this report. What do you mean you don't know how to read this report?
private forecasters.
It says that this person made $7,000, and these are profit factor 31.43, meaning the winners were 31.43 times the size of the losers.
Current view of the economy from 2025 to 20.
Looking at the max drawdown, 93% profitable. You don't know how to read this report? What are you talking about? They're like, well, our guys only, like, they see all this, but they don't see certificates. Okay, on occasion, so you're like, okay, so this was a certificate of, that was somebody passing warrior phase. Okay. And so on occasion we do that. But again, I've said before, like, we have a lot of cash account people here because we're actually real traders. Like, no offense to everybody who's trading prop accounts. Like, it's great if you want to do prop. But as soon as possible, you should probably put that in your own account where there's no rules. You get to run your own how you want to run it. But people are like, we don't know how to read these. So I'm like, they're like, we would like to see certificates. And I'm like, you're kidding me. All you want is certs? You know that anybody can fake those, right? Yeah, but everybody's used to seeing certificates nowadays. And I'm like, wow, we are really catering to the lowest rung on the totem pole. Like, so all these reports that are way more informative and way more helpful, all these to know what to draw down. They want to see this though. They're just like, nope, just show me one of these. What? You want to see an image that can be faked out by people. Oh, okay. So we open up this room over here. Trader funding payouts. So we have this. Here we go. All right. So haven't missed a week. Getting paid out. Okay. Another one. Getting paid out. Funding. Okay. He's funded there. So we're like, all right. Payout. 5,400 from the Rise team. Another certificate. 2488 got paid out from these. Trung got $1,250. And again, I know like people don't want to necessarily put their names on stuff. I get it. Brandon Express $1,700 payouts. So they're like, we want to see certificates. So I'm like, you mean these things that can be faked? Payout certificate, $3,600. Like, so you can. This is what y'all want to see? It's so weird to me. Like, I don't know. I'm just in a different zone. Okay, 2750, 1500, 2000, 1000. So yes, I mean, I asked our guys, if y'all have got payouts, do me a favor. We have a room on the left-hand side now where you can drop certificates. So to help us out, to help others who are, I mean, apparently that's all they want to see. They want to see a certificate. So you want to help us out? Drop some certificates in this room. If you've been paid out before, just put them all in there, because apparently seeing all the results and whatnot from the people that are in these other Discord rooms, I don't know, man, like it's really weird. Like, we're scraping the bottoms of stuff, folks. Like, when people can't even figure out, they're like, that is stupid. I know. Thank you. All right, Jacob, I totally get it. So here's my aftermath apology of this too. I understand. If you really did get hacked, I understand that. Okay. And I can tell from your response now, you're probably genuine about it. Put up with my skepticism. I don't know you personally. We've never talked, right? Other than coming out here on live streams and whatnot, which is fine. That's great. But you got to understand, like, I am hyper skeptical of a lot of things, as all people really should, in my opinion, in this day and age, especially. I tried to check TPT, but they don't give certificates. I passed 4 accounts yesterday. Oh, nice, Wilburn. Congrats. Awesome work. Yeah, certificates. Yeah, exactly. That's what they want to see. And you know what? This is a great response. Thank you for getting better and not bitter. Jacob, first of all, you have, like, what you've just done there, you have increased your status in my mind, because you handled my heat in an appropriate way. You handled the heat in a understanding way. You understand that Vinny's skeptical of it, and like, dude, I totally get it. I'd be skeptical too. I'm mad about it. Well, now that's the appropriate response. The people that just prove me right around scenarios like this are like, how dare you question me? Like, who are you? Like, I don't know you. We haven't met. Right? Like, there are people who I have. Like, if Bob came up to me, like Bob and I, we just talked this morning, personal conversation, having a chat this morning on a Friday morning. Hey, how you doing? How's it catching up? How you doing? You know, he's crushing it with Algo. It's great. You know, he's talking about yesterday running a 3K day while he was doing his other work. And he's like, yeah, I hit What'd you say, Bob? You said control Windows right, and he has 2 different desktops. So I forgot about that little trick that you can like create a Windows desktop separate. So he hits control Windows right and then control Windows left, and he goes desktop 1 where he's working on his Excel spreadsheets and his other stuff that he's working on for his other job. And then he's like, in between, he'll hear audio box do something, and he'll hit the little button sequence, pop over, take a couple trades, and then get back to his work. He's like, yeah, I did 3K yesterday, in between working on my other Excel spreadsheet stuff that I was working on, blah, blah, blah. That's awesome. Love hearing that. And I need to actually make a video on, how to do that, like what Bob is saying, is to go, control Windows right, new desktop, control Windows left, and switch in between so that you're not trying to stack them. Like, people don't know that you can do a separate Windows desktop, like it's called virtual desktop in Windows. I think even 10 had it, but 11 definitely has it. But if Bob came to me, my point is I know Bob, right? We talked multiple. So if Bob came and told me, yeah, my Hotmail got hacked, I'd be like, oh, dude, that's terrible. Because I know Bob. I know Bob's not, he has no reason to lie to me and all that kind of whatnot. And he's just like, yeah, dude, your stuff got hacked. And all. But, random person comes in here who's like, oh, my stuff got hacked. You can't get in your room, dude. I'm like, bro, I've never seen you in a room. Don't know who you are. So be understanding of my situation. Like, put yourself in my shoes. Like, me listening to you say this is a little bit weird. Right? Out of the blue. Like, why would I care? You didn't care before, but now all of a sudden you have a problem and you want me to care, right? But you didn't care before when you weren't having a problem. So, it's that whole thing, like, but understanding that is a good thing. It shows a level of intelligence from you that you can understand my skepticism and my intelligence of thinking, like, dude, why are you telling me this? Because it makes no sense. Because you're not, what's your angle? You should always look for people's angle. And if y'all don't know that, well, here's your lesson learned today. Always understand the other person's angle. Where are you going? Why are you telling me this information? Because you want me to act on that. It's the only reason you tell somebody something. You want someone else to do something about what you have to say. All right, unless you're an entertainer. But outside of that, you have a reason and a purpose for what you're saying. Windows 10 also has virtual desktops. Yeah, I thought so. In and Out was a great day. Love to hear it. There we go. Eddie's got a button, got a link there for you. Schedule a call. If you want to schedule a call with me, have a chat. Great time to do it on the weekends. I catch up on a lot of calls on Friday and Saturday. Of course, usually I'm in and out in the morning. I chose a not so great day to hang in there on a Friday. Oh my word. This is like slow grinder ridiculousness. So should have been early in, early out, and done there this morning, but I was like, I'm gonna hang in there because I wasn't on live stream the last 2 days. We fixed a couple things on the server. Mac VU has gotten some upgrades to the Mac V Ultimate. The news stuff will be fixed on Monday. I'll need to finish that out this weekend, but I did start on that yesterday. But did not get to live stream. We're working on getting the code stuff, and by we I mean me. I'm getting stuff fixed for you guys. For us, I mean, I got to use it too. Slow grinder. What time is it? 12:50. Let's see here. So that's a little bull up and a little bear down.
In 10 minutes time.
So this is a little miniature indigo.
Count numbers. Oil rigs saw a prior of 414. Total rigs a prior of 537.
The bear that never got let out is still in here at 24.060s. Delta shift. I did speak to you once over the phone right before I got Discord. I totally understand you. Okay, right before you got Discord in 2022, so 3 years ago, you talked with me and then you never talked to me again. You never chatted in the Discord or whatever, you know. Like you gotta, you know, and even further, you're understanding that, yeah, well, we talked 3 years ago, you know, and you could remind me later of like what we talked about or like who you are or whatever, you know, but you also have to understand you don't remember everybody that you talked to from that long ago, especially if you haven't continued those communications. And, you know, understanding of me, like I'm just, you know, we're out here, you know, running a room. Yeah, before you got Algo Box. Yeah, so that you said pre-2022. You bought it in 2022. It's, you know, 3 years ago now. Like, you know, I've had kids since then. You know, okay, so with an Indigo Zone, and they're both small, but one, interestingly enough, like, you kind of double tapped this. You see this? So kind of more red than green. And I would expect that that guy wants to push it to here. On top of that, needs to let him out. So it's a great sequence, in my opinion, around the opportunity here. However, let's say that they do run this up. So if they are going to run it up, middle of the zone, it's a small, so I'm looking at 125. 125 puts us here. Pull the take profit zone on the little guy. Down below, since it's big, it would be 250. That's 150. 250 is way down here. All right, now I'm going to save workspace because I don't want to lose that in the event of stuff. Save, and I'm going to save as a backup as well. Oh, thanks, Jacob. You just even more so just tell me you're a good person. So I'm looking forward to having a chat with you. You know, do me a favor, schedule a call with me this weekend. Let's chat. Let's catch up. I actually kind of am interested to hear about your, you know, hack story now that I know you're, you know, legitimately talking about it. Let's talk about it. So schedule a call with me. Let's have a chat this weekend, either later today or Saturday if you're available. TPT sends an email with a link for a certificate. I have them. I print them out in color and laminate them, hang on the wall. There we go. So Windrider, I told y'all, Windrider knows what's up. So somebody's in here like, they don't give certificates. Windrider's like, actually they do. You just send a link to it. So I hate to pull that for whoever said that they don't give one. You have been corrected. But see, people get so mad when they get corrected. Like, don't get pissed off when somebody gives you proper information. If you've been corrected, you should be thankful. Oh, thanks. Hey, I didn't know that. Like, stop with the, how dare you correct me? Dude, get off your high horse. Don't get mad when somebody corrects you. Triple witching short squeeze? It could be. That's why I'm very small here. I'm staying very small. Because yeah, I mean they might just be squeezing squeezing what bears? I mean, I guess you could. I had that 8.3 and then just, you know, continuous run up here.
Make huge recap numbers. Oil rigs prior was 415. The rigs prior 537.
So we got a red dot here. I'll add a little bit on the dot. Just checking the site so I get back to the email. Cool. But yeah, do me a favor. If you guys have certificates, we now have a room. So I'm going to announce this one more time. If you have certificates that you've had in the past, please do me a favor. Go here to trader funding payouts. Just post your certificates. Apparently, people want to see a room full of certificates. Thank you, eMoney Badger, for just putting yours in there. You know, put in, these are older but figured out how to post it. Thank you so much, eMoney Badger. Seriously, like, I thank you guys for doing that. Go back and find your old ones, okay? And load this room up for me. Like, let's be hilarious about it. People are like, oh, okay, you don't like our detailed reports of, like, being able to know, like, not just a number, but like how it played out, that there was drawdown at the beginning, like, okay, plus 150 down and then up and up and up and up and up. Like, you don't want to see that from somebody. Like, that's great information, in my opinion. And hopefully they grow up one day. You don't want to see how plutonium, like, yes, he had some losers, wasn't all winners, to make $7,000 on the day. Put this all the way down here. Like, you don't know how to read this? Like, what are you talking about? Yes, there were some drawdowns. Yes, these are losers. Oh no, not losers. Oh, how dare you had some L's. Oh, like, it's so dumb. Oh no, someone had a drawdown before they made money. Oh no. Like, the transparency that we give, and like, well, we don't know how to read this. All we know is certificates. That's all we do. That's all we post on Twitter. Okay, folks, we're gonna cater to the lowest rung on the totem pole. Just do it. Post the certificates. Thank you. Like, people want to see this. Okay, post some certificates. Cool. We'll do both. We'll do both. We're here to help. Okay, if that's gonna help you, by all means, let us help you. Okay, another small bull stepping in here. He wants to go 125. Let's get a measure. Middle of the meat. Wants to go 125. All right, 125 puts us here. So I'm just going to widen this zone to the top of it. There we go. That's where he wants to go. Yeah, thanks so much, eMini Badger. Appreciate you posting your certs there. I'll post in Discord so you know that I was. Oh yeah, Windrider. You know what's cool? I'm gonna tell you all about Windrider. I hope he doesn't mind me telling his fun stuff. So as he said, he prints them out and laminates them. You know what though? That's pretty cool that he actually does that, because that means he values those items and they represent something to him. That is really smart. That is, even on a psychological note of things, like, to know, like, this is not just a certificate. This represents something else. This represents success.
Touch NQ on
And I think that's a really cool idea. But on top of that, not only has he laminated them, he sent me a picture in his office of, he has a whole wall where he's literally made like wallpaper of all of his certificates. He literally posts them on his wall, like side by side by side by side, and covers up this whole area of all these payouts that he's received. And I love that picture. Thank you again for sending that to me. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I can appreciate it immensely. Okay, and Bear stepped right in back behind him again right here. So I'm gonna add to my position a little bit here. Don't be the latest sensing baseball from the. Oh, I watched that video. How's that video going viral? Of that beta male just like bending over to some chick yelling at him again. Like, dude, it really is though a testament to our society and where we are. That was crazy. Yeah, that's like going viral, I guess. I mean, I've seen that multiple times now, and you've seen it too? Man, okay. Just thought, oh, I was the unlucky guy of that going through my news feed. Yours too, huh? What tab is the search under? It's in the main, actually, right under the main chat. Hopefully everybody sees it. This is fully public. Under the chat section.
139.
Under main chat.
39.
So we have main chat, ask questions, and there's trader funding payouts. I should do certificates. I'm going to edit the name of this and I'm just going to call it funding payouts. How about certs? Funding payouts, certificates. About shorter funded
And oil rigs.
funded payouts
460.
and certificates. About that. All right, they're on the left. Funded payouts, certificates. Here we go. Since everybody calls them certificates, I'm going to put it at the beginning.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap.
Biotimus.
Tickety tock, hit that spot.
Yeah, thank you guys for who are already going in there and posting those in. You guys are awesome. And again, I'm not trying to dog on the people who think that. Like, it is what they think. I would like to also, though, give them opportunity to like expand themselves. Like, it's not just about certificates, about, well, how much of the drawdown was there on that? And I know they're like, well, the certificate kind of represents that you didn't do more drawdown than X because you had to do it within their rules. Well, some of these trader funding programs have like a daily drawdown limit. So it's like, as long as you're like up on the day, but you didn't see how far they drew down in the day before they got back to it, like, to be able to see that stat, I think is important for you to know. And it's Roger Bannister effect. If you guys have seen my videos around, you know, that Roger Bannister was just the first guy to break the psychological level that said that, you know, doctors used to say that it's impossible for the human body, bipedal, meaning 2 legs, human, or any other bipedal animal, can't run faster than X and can't therefore run less than a 4-minute mile. And they were telling everyone that until Roger Bannister broke that. And then literally days later, because he had broken the psychological level from other people, the psychological barrier had been broken. Now everybody knew that it was possible. And then right thereafter, a bunch of people were able to do it. And they all did it right after he did it. So knowing what is possible, seeing what is possible, seeing the numbers, but you also have to know, well, how did they get there? So it's like, well, how did the guy, I mean, you can imagine somebody running a mile, there's only one thing you do. You just do this. But if there are multiple ways to do something like there is in trading, you want to know, well, how much drawdown did that person take to be able to get X? Like, you're like, man, I'm seeing Plutonium do $20,000, $30,000 days. You're seeing Papa Days doing $30,000, $40,000 days. You're seeing Vinny Emini doing these monster days. Okay, well, how did they do that? Like, look at the P&L, look at the drawdown scenarios. On the 9th, the other day, this is still open from the other day. Like, yeah, I did $15,000 that day, but what did it take first? Okay, well, yeah, it was some back and forth, with some trickiness, and then boom, 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 boom. Like, when the market caught in the cadence, the market started, you know, kind of moving for me, took advantage of that. Like, to see how you, or maybe you're not. If you're not processing it, I would also encourage you to start processing, well, how did they do that? And I would also, obviously, for me, in my case, since I live stream it, go watch the live stream, see it done in action, not just imagine, well, how did they do that? And, well, what did that drawdown scenario look like? How many losers in a row did it look like they had to take before they, you know, hit the big ones that started to run up? Or was it very slow and steady? Like you saw that nice 45-degree angle of Plutonium's on his $7,000 day that I just showed a minute ago, you know? Deepball, no question of mine. They have the data of where prop firm blowout levels are, and one last run up 10 minutes ago. Yeah, well, I mean, are prop traders going short right now? So that's the other thing, is like you do want to have a pulse on what the other traders are doing. I mean, I love it when, you know, a trade tard, you know, comes in and makes a call on a level. It just helps us to know what everybody else is thinking and helps me to triple down on positions. Now, not just playing against them. What do you guys mean when the Discord link is not working? Okay, so the Discord link is not working. The Discord link. This comes down to my thing again. Like, what Discord link? The one in the description, the one on the website, the one that some of your friends sent over to you. Like, what? Your name is YOLO. Like, you don't even have a first name, last name account either. So, yes, Mr. Burner account YOLO. Tell me some more details, bro. How can I help you more? And I know you're mad. You're like, oh, Vinny, how are you being so disrespectful? Da, 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 da. Bro, it's disrespectful to give me partial information and waste my time to have to ask a follow-up question. That's disrespectful. There's only one of me. There's a bunch of you. You be respectful of my time. What are you talking about? The Discord link. What Discord link? I can tell you it out loud. Discord.gg/algobox. Your Discord link is not working. Oh my word. Bro. You see what I mean by people are retarded? Like, I cannot... I could have been more specific, but I feel like I reiterated my point. My Discord link, which one? Obviously, my point is there are links in a lot of places. Was it a Discord link on the website? Was it a Discord link in the description? Where did you get the Discord link? And saying your Discord link. What is my Discord link? My Discord link is discord.gg/algobox. And you're saying that that doesn't work, makes no sense. So what link do you have? There are many ways. People could have created one for you. People could have put it in another room. Is it on my Vinny Emini website? Is it on my Algobox website? Is it on my old Discord somewhere? Is it an old Discord? What are you talking about? The one in your description. Okay. Eddie, could you please check for me? Could you check in the link in the description, I'm assuming, of this video? You're saying in this video, the Discord link doesn't work. Okay. Let me look. Discord.gg/algobox. That looks correct to me. You're saying it doesn't work. Let me click on it. And they're doing some push-ups. I know. Sereno just said it does work. If it doesn't work for you, are you getting an error message that says you're not allowed in our room? Have you been banned before? You have a name like YOLO. You probably got banned before. Like, your name sounds retarded. So yeah, I ban people all the time for being retarded. Were you disrespectful? Were you whatever? Like, dude, I don't have the time for it. I want to help good people. My end goal, bro, I help good people. And yes, I can define that in many ways. If you're a Democrat, you're retarded. If you are, I know, like, well, that's what they want. They want to divide and conquer us. They want us to put us in factions and do. Yeah, but there's a mentality that goes along with certain characteristics. And you pick and choose who you want to hang out with. I pick and choose who I want to hang out with too. It goes both ways. You don't want to hang out with me? Cool. So, doesn't impact me one bit. I want to help good people. If you're a good person, I don't want you to, get a bad impression of me. But if you're like, well, Vinny, I think you should be nicer to people. Okay, so you're that super nice guy. Well, I also have a problem with you. If you think that you just get things done by just being nice to everybody and coddling them and patting them on the back and not telling them the truth, well, you're not the kind of person I'm here to help either. Sorry, Charlie. I'm here to help people who are willing to stand up and do what's right, regardless of what it costs them. Now, there should be a cost where you draw some line or limit. You know what I'm saying? Within reason. Pretty sure YOLO was banned at some point. I mean, that's my feeling too, probably. So YOLO, I mean, why don't you tell me what your Discord name is and I'll look it up and see if you're in our ban list. Why don't we look for that? And the thing is if you've created multiple Discords before, because that's the other thing, people only tell you partial information, right? If you've created multiples before and I've banned any of your accounts, if you don't know, well, Discord has some kind of cool tracking thing where they will ban all of your accounts. That's what's cool about our ban is kind of permanent. And we have a verification thing. Like to get into our room, we have a verification process because I don't want, little scammers and little turds coming in our room. So we have a verification process that literally will verify. Well, it will check a lot of things and its whole job, I pay for it. It's literally a third-party verification thing. You come in our room before, you got to do a lot of work to circumvent our verification process. I've never joined this channel before. Okay. Here's what you can do. It's very simple. Just schedule a call. Click on the website, schedule a call. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. If it's legit, right? But you really need to think about it before. Have you ever been in a room in some other IP address, right? Some other, well, it was back, 3 years ago. I did come in there because, I was following ICT and I said something about ICT and did it. Well, I probably banned you. Whatever. Okay, now you're giving us the error message. I actually mentioned this morning. Finally, you actually give us a real error message. Okay, unable to accept invite. That is also what happens if you've been banned from our room. But telling me that my link doesn't work, that's not true. You're just not able to get in our room. You have been banned before.
Surely expecting Federal Reserve reappropriation data.
It's quite wired that I've never joined it before. Okay, weird. I'm assuming you mean weird. Quite weird that I've never joined it before. Okay, what's your Discord username? And just admit to me, have you had multiples? Have you had multiple Discord usernames before? And send me the name of your account. And if you're like so specific that all I know that, well, then your account, because some people are like, well, I don't know what my account name is. Okay, bro. Like, again, I can't fix stupid. But you can look. What is your Discord username? I will look it up to see if it's in our ban list. But then also think really hard. Have you had any other Discord user? Because you know what I end up finding out?
$331 billion.
They're like, oh, well, this one time in Bandcamp, I did have this other account this one time 2 years ago. But, that's been a long time ago. Yeah, well. I'm waiting for the name. Was it YOLO? I'll type in YOLO in our room. Oh, I haven't even banned anybody called YOLO before. All right, so what's your Discord username? YOLO? You only live once? I got the server ban list open, ready to type. Tell me the name, and I'll look for it for you. This slow action, tells me we may have way higher to go. Like I hate these grinder days. I really do. Okay, Jacob Quinn, I see your scheduled call request. See how cool that is? It comes right into my little inbox right over here. I see your number. I can give you a call. I will give you a call later today. That is my assurance. Anybody else need a call? Just click on scheduled call on the website there. And I catch up on a lot of calls on Fridays and the weekend. So, yeah, I'll be making some calls. And if you would like to have a chat, and straighten me out, man. If you're upset with me for something, you're like, Vinny, I don't like that. Well, tell me. Like, even if you really don't like me, have the ball sack to say it to my ear. I know, not to my face, because you're not like hope you're not coming to my house, but dude, tell it to my ear. Like, call me up, talk to me about it. I'm willing to hear you out, but I wonder if it goes the other way. Oftentimes it doesn't go the other way. Y'all are happy to, tell me where I'm wrong about this and that and that, but you don't want to hear my opposition to it. And bro, I have been many times change my opinion on things, change my mind, because like somebody just says, oh, well, like Jacob Quinn earlier, didn't believe him earlier, but now I do. All right, just be reasonable. No, I'm not asking much, just be reasonable. Like, follow through on some logic of whatever it is that you have an issue with. All right, here we go. Let's go. Get underneath that area. Let's go. Get out of this indigo zone. Let's go. You want to go? Let's go. These two names are my Discord names. Not sure. See what I mean? You got multiples, right? See, why do you have multiple names? One of our verifications is, does somebody have multiple names? Why do you have multiple names? Anyhow, like, whatever, dude. We have to put you in a whitelist to be able to do that. And for us to put you in a whitelist, I have to know that you actually mean business, that you're actually interested in doing it. Like, I'm not here to just let your, well, I just want to be able to have what it, no. Be serious. Like, why do you have multiple names? Think about it. Like, and multiple Sunshines? What's that? And I'm sure, I know I've banned some Sunshine accounts before. I've heard that name before. Let's see. I'm going to go into the ban list. And one of the verifications is, does this person have multiple names? Like, there is, what reason do you need to have multiples? There is no reason other than bad things to have multiple Discord usernames. Zero positive reasons for having multiple usernames. Exactly. Sock puppeting. I was just sock puppeting. ICT. I'm not sure why Vinny banned my sock puppet accounts. Sunshine. All right, I typed in Sunshine, I hit search. There are no accounts called Sunshine that have been banned. But the verification process has probably said that you're out. So you're gonna have to schedule a call. If you're serious about coming in our room, you're gonna have to schedule a call. You're gonna have to talk to me. I'm gonna have to prove that you're a real person, and we will do it on the phone and get you whitelisted and verified in our room. Outside of that, no, I'm not hopping hoops. No. You want a free trial? You want everything free? Dude, you can go download a 2-week free trial without being on our Discord. You can. But there's a lot of help and assistance inside of our Discord. And it is valuable, and I'm not gonna waste my people's time of people who are just here just kicking the tires and wanting to cause problems or be a distraction. Yellow broke up one of the Beatles. Only one Discord account, but change the name before. Okay, and that may be legit. All right, it may be legit. And if it's true, then you should have no problem giving me a call. Click on schedule a call button and I'll give you a call and we'll talk. And if that's not reasonable to you, bro, then you're unreasonable. That is perfectly reasonable for me to double check on things and not just let anybody in my room. All right, this slow motion action does not give me hope. When it's slow, gonna go. Slow favors the bulls, not the bears. We have a bear who wants to get out here. But the way that they've been doing this slow chugga chugga also gives them time to kind of work position out. It's 137 ticks below, but fat chance when they're sitting there slow motioning it like this. YOLO, here's a question. Do you use a VPN? Because that's another thing that it blocks. So if you're using a VPN, it will not let you in. So you would need to turn off your VPN. Now you can turn on your VPN later. Just when you're initially coming in, like that's how people typically circumvent stuff, all that kind of whatnot. You know how it is. So that is part of the verification on the bot thing. Is so one of the steps. It's like, okay, turn off your VPN. You can come into our room without VPN, and then if you want to turn your VPN on later, you can. But on initiation, coming into the room, verification, you have to come in without VPN. Dude, this is so slow. This is so just ugh. All right, I'm just gonna get small. I'm just gonna get really small. What a torturous, slow Friday, slow grinder, redonkulous. You know, they're just slow grinding it. So that's probably meaning up and up and up. Got no speed to it. I have any new subscriber to AB following along. Curious why your AO strengths are different than what I am seeing. I have the chart on Algo bar 4s and I have the wave chart at 36s. Okay, well, if you're in one of our, if you're actually in our room, post a screenshot in the Discord. I literally teach y'all on day one in our videos. Get a screenshot utility. Do not use the one that comes in Windows and post screenshots. Don't come and tell me in your words what it is. Show me a screenshot. Yes, Eddie just put it in the deal. Proper screenshots. This is a deal. Like literally on video number 1, put in screenshots. A picture's worth 1,000 words. And yes, you probably have different settings than I do, because if you want my settings, you go into the community workspaces and you look in my community workspaces and you see my settings. I have the low value at 5, which is why these are showing up. If you're set to the defaults on 4s, which is too high for the 4s, you would need to set them to 5 for the low side, because out of the box by default is 1018. Yours is probably set to 1018. Now I don't know that for a fact, but I would if I saw your screenshot. All right, post a screenshot. Yes, use Snagit. That's the ideal, but Snagit is a pay for. If you want a free one, then use ShareX. But it is required to be able to have screenshots in our room. Like, this is a technical room. We are trying to get people successful. You need to have the tools to succeed, in my opinion. And if you're going to do it our way, you want to do it my way, then it requires you to be able to post a screenshot, because we do not want to have to ask 1,000 questions. And a picture is worth 1,000 words. It can literally, we can look at that screenshot and we can answer all kinds of things from an image. But yes, my assumption, and I can't know without seeing it, like, what are your settings? So show us your AO settings. And you say, hey, my AO settings are this. What are yours? Okay, well, that's specific. We can definitely do that. And you'll probably look inside your AO settings. And if you told me what your AO settings are, you're just like, well, how is yours different than mine? I don't know, bro. I don't effing know. But I can make a bunch of assumptions, and I'd rather not. I'm an accuracy kind of, I literally subscribe to the idea of, like, if I don't know, I don't want to tell you. If I know, I will tell you. Oh, Don, did your doggy make a mess? Oh no, did she just tear something up? Is that a pillow? Oh no.
How is this?
Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh no, tearing out the stuffing. Oh, that's awful. Yes, the AO tuning video. Yeah, so we talk about in the AO tuning, right? AO tuning, we talk about how to, you know, do AO tuning. And maybe you haven't got to that. No, you're new. You said you're a new subscriber. Okay, totally cool. But in video one, I like, if you're gonna ask questions, take screenshots. And also, if you don't know, why do you assume that you know what's going on to begin with? Go through the trainings. You know, people who are like, well, I don't get it yet. Have you finished the trainings? Have you gone through the 8-day boot camp? Well, no, I hadn't finished the 8. Like, it's literally just 8 videos. And yeah, I know they're long, and I know I need to finish out cutting them up. You know, we all have 1,000 things to do. You know, I have just as many things as you have to do, folks. I'm busy too. Oh no, it's a comforter duvet just ripped up. Oh no. So this is crazy how slow this is going here. So slow favors the bulls. I know. It's like, why are you shorting, Vinny? I know, because I'm not good at the other super slow motion, long side thing, holding out in long direction. I'm just not good at that. And the early morning call, hit it perfect. This was not able to ride that. I mean, oh, it came so close to getting all the way to the level. I was being greedy. Trying to hold it all the way out to the white line. We know there's a big bear in there that needs to be let out. Basically in there, kind of around the open line. He got skunked. And generally, they let him have an opportunity to get out. They just, unless I measured it wrong. Where's the tree? No, it's all the way down here. So I put it in the right place. And if y'all haven't seen my numbers, I've put up huge numbers, like, and it's because of being able to read the market like this. I put up huge numbers all the time. On occasion, some weird day like today, maybe it's not going to happen. Might run out of time. It's 1:30.
Hell to the Muppets. To the
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. I keep flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight.
Oh my goodness.
Painted with trades, candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward.
Should I just do a giveaway in the middle of this? Like, let's just do the giveaway. Let's do, we're gonna give away 2 Apex accounts. Let's see. Let me take a quick break here. Oh my goodness. Are they gonna run it right as I get up to go? I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be enough space in this today to make a bank or not. But okay, let me take a quick break and then don't go anywhere. I'm going to do the Apex giveaway, giving away 2 Apex accounts right after this. Now, remember, the Apex accounts are any size account y'all want. Now, the caveat to that is even if you're doing like their 300K top account, the 300K after month number 1, it's just month number 1 is free. After that, it's 50% off. So you'll need to cancel after your first month if you're not going to continue on with it. That's the thing with Apex accounts. So any size account giveaway, 2 of them coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break here. And then when I come back with a coffee reheat here, then we will do a Apex account giveaway, 2 accounts.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady frame. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand. Analyzing charts and graphs, it's a master plan. I got the upper hand, they can't withstand. I'm a trader on a mission.
All right. What do we got here? Is this a That a 7.3? Should I just reverse this and go long? My goodness, it's so super slow. That's a 7.3. Yeah, glad you called it earlier today, Brian. Yeah, it's super slow. And the grind, I can see both ways on this, and even if it does come down, like, I'm not sized enough to do any real damage here. I'm listening. All right, I'm gonna go short on this 7.3. It's a big number. I'll stop out above it. Okay, here we go. Go. Zeus. Stop will be above the cross. It's here. See if they're gonna trap in and move up again. Or if they're gonna go let the bear out. Zeus. Go full position. All right. Trying to maximize the play. 7.3. Trying to play against the 7.3. They broke through it. And this is basically still theory that Big Bear is in here, never been let out. It's on a slow motion grinder though. We're picking up some speed. The only good news is we've picked up some speed. Just all of a sudden, 139. Wanted to do an account giveaway here. 2 accounts. But all of a sudden market picked up. So be patient with me if y'all wouldn't mind. Moving up to my stop line here. Fire step in. What's ES doing? ES is pointing up. We are just under that red box area from before. You know, we've drawn it in. You're right the first time. Are we right the second time? Don't know. It's like, it was just very hard for them having not gotten to the target from before, really. Ugh. Grinder days are the worst for me. They should let you like toys. And we're pushing above the cross, and we get small again. What a bum. What a bum. Nope, never mind. Re-engage. Red bar. Did not close above. And now it closed above. Okay. What a pain in the arse. If I just got back to stream, just be sure the bear you're referring to is the one that appeared at 12, right? No. No. Not what I'm referring to. It's the same giant bear that came in at 10:10 this morning. It's been there forever. It literally could not be any clearer. And it is the same one from this morning, 10:10. It's gigantinormous. It's been there the whole day. There is a little bit of jagged on the tape on the MACV. I mean, a big play is coming. The good news is it's about to go one way or the other in a big way. So we'll see if they're going to trap up and move down. If it does come down, this will be the time. It will come down now. The good news is we can just be done with the pain. It's either going all the way up now or we're going all the way down. And that's not enough jagged to really be excited about because it's not a 3-tooth. There's a 2-tooth in there. But if you count this one and the ding right afterwards, it kind of is. So I think it's about to happen right now. It's the closest thing to jagged that we're going to get. We kind of had a 2-tooth over here this morning and the big move. 2-tooth and a big move. So that's the type of day that it's been today. That is the type of personality that is opening up today. So the good news is it's about to be over, like one way or the other. Yeah, jagged warning on the tape. We just got green arrow. And we are strong buy. So it's green and green. They're both to the long side here. So if we crack over this cross, I'll get even smaller and just basically like, you know, let it roll and maybe end up, you know, maybe a red day for me. Just depends if they're going to just continue to run it. What's crazy is this up move, when I'm looking all the way back, it started at like 3 a.m. this morning. And it's just been a run up the entire morning, like all day. We cracked over that cross. Okay, so I'm just gonna get even smaller. Oh, vey. The grinder day. What are the bots doing? The bots are down $157. So the bots aren't doing great in this environment either. Oh my. So that 7.3 was the bottom pivot. 5, 5. Just weird action here. We had the sequence of 6, 9, 5, 1, 6, 8, 5, 1, and they're
Down NQ on the 89.
pose and drawing. I don't know. And the only super obvious one there was I had the big bear that should be and needs to be allowed to be let out. Whether they do it pre-Friday on a contract rollover Friday or not. Don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a cipher on a low time frame and the high time frame, so going to see if that's going to be anything. Listening for audio box. If I hear audio box sellers, I'll jump in further, but we have a cipher up here inside of the red zone. All right, there we go. All right, let's get them going here. Getting some big numbers on the tape as well. That's good. What time is it? Like, I don't use this too much, but you see this? So order blocks coming in here as well 2 minutes ago. So we'll see. We'll see if they start kind of taking off some of their profits in that area. This was a take profit zone. This is a third tap in this area. Tap, tap, and tap. Would love to see cipher to cipher. From cipher here to that cipher down there. That's 134 ticks. Would love to see it. But slow grinder. Now we got speed up.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see. I can move this up here. So above the cipher where get proven wrong here. Delta shift extension. Okay, you're crossing through it, so gotta get small. Oy vey. Still pushing, okay. Steady popcorn buying. What's up, Captain Price? Happy Friday, sir. Been a while. Who have you been hanging out with lately? I know you've been hanging out with some idiots, so which one are they? It's your MO. Who you hanging out with these days? I don't want to miss out on a good delta shift if it's going to come. I'm for it. Shorts. At least you picked a good dummy. But he gave you 4 accounts from Apex. I'm happy in 1 TPT. Man, this trader is awful. Is that right, Pablo? How many live streams of mine you been to before? Okay, hearing buyers continue to step in the tape, popcorn it up. Oh, Eddie, don't ban him yet, dude. I'm asking him questions. All right. Well, I'll answer his question anyway. All right. So the question was to this Pablo who claims that I'm such a terrible trader because he comes in on a Friday grinder day. Oh no, not a red day. Oh no, let me come talk on a red day. Let's see. Let's see how terrible of a trader I am. Terrible, terrible trading, I'm sure, right? All right, let's see. So he didn't come in on, what day was this? The 9th? So did you come and tell me I was a terrible trader on this day, on the 9th, 14,715? Or maybe the day before, where, mind you, an hour and 51 minutes and it was 14,000. How about this one? 5,800? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. How about this one? 8 days ago, 8,746 in an hour and 8 minutes. Was that one bad? What about this one? Was I bad on this one? 12,653. Was I bad on that one? Hour and 35 minutes for 12K. How about this one? How about 40 minutes, 7,632? How about this one? 28 minutes, 8,877. Oh, here's a red day. You know, I bet you came and trolled me on this one, right? Red day, minus 762, red session. Hour and 49 minutes, didn't make any money, lost money, $762, red day. Let's go find all the red days. Here's a big red day. I bet you came in on this day and trolled the crap out of me, right? I lost 17,000 2 weeks ago, right? Now the day after made 29K, yeah, but I'm sure you said I was terrible in 18 after that, and let's go look over here. What one did I miss after that? Let's see. How about this one? 12,000 in 49 minutes. Was I terrible on that one? Which one? Start scrolling through the rest of these. And compared to who? Who do you think is a good trader? Here's a 47,000. That's a full day. Here's a full 6-hour day. $47,000 on this one. How about 13,000 live streamed here? About 22K here. How about 26K here? How about 2K here? How about 35K? Were you trolling me on this 35K day? Huh? Are you sure you're okay, bro? You sure? You sure about that? But answer the question, Mr. What was his name? Rodriguez, Marquez, Pablo Marquez. Pablo Marquez. Do you, genuine question, do you drive for Uber or Lyft, or are you Amazon package delivery? What do you do for work? It's one of those three. Just curious. So I know how much experience and how much weight to put on your, you know, thoughts and your judging capacity to trade. Rips. On occasion, Rips does some pretty big numbers. He does some pretty big numbers. He trades with about a double the size of account that I'm trading with. Now, somewhere in there, he was up over 750,000 at some point, or so he said. You know, I don't know for a fact. I'm just listening to what he said. But I respect Rips. I like Rips. I liked how he ripped into ICT, and then ICT like immediately backed out on him too. So I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I do like Rips. Instacart. NQ at all-time highs. Am I tripping? Is this all-time highs?
Touch NQ on the 36.
Again. All right, we came so close to topping that box. This is FOMO entering prior to hitting that red spot up there. Like I could wait into it. This is also high time frame, the top of this one. And one of the retail traders was calling 24-130. So there's something there at 24-130 that tells me that it's probably not going to get there. So I am just simply playing against that. And I'm also adding in on a crack of a dot here. But I'm just kind of explaining through my logic. Walmart package delivery, man, I appreciate them a lot. I do appreciate the delivery for sure. Pablo Marquez, you have been unbanned. Pablo Marquez, come on now. Don't just say one thing and then walk away. But man, this trader is awful. Okay, so tell us more. How many other live streams have you been to, or is this your first? I mean, if this is your first, I can understand your. But see, you guys, y'all all cluster, right? And by all, you know, Bob reminded me this morning, we were chatting, we were kind of joking about. So he's like, you know, there are so many more people that are there supporting our work and what we're doing here. The trolls are like, there's like 5 of them. And they just run multiple accounts all the time, and they go over there and they just yell really, really loud. But they're like little yappy chihuahuas. There's all of 5 of them. And they're all competitors in the space. And they're just mad because we can do what they can't do. And there's like 5 of them. Like there's not that many. They just seem like there's more because they use sock puppet accounts, and they have an A account and a B account and a C account and they come in under accounts like this guy Marquez, right? Like where'd he go? Like he says one thing and just disappears. That's not what a normal person does. He's like, you're gonna come in here and say that somebody's terrible, and then you get asked a question, then you just disappear. Oh, is he switching accounts now? He's like switching over to his other troll account. Answer the question. Did NinjaTrader call it? Yes, NinjaTrader called. Actually, where is NinjaTrader? Where's NinjaTrader? Like, you know, this is the names. It's so funny. Is NinjaTrader? He said 24-130. Okay, so are we going to get to 24-130? Maybe we do. I mean, kudos. Like I said, broken clocks twice a day, right? Twice a day. You know, and is it really hard to call the long side when the market's been just going straight up? No, it's not hard to just be like, yeah, just buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. The bull market, buy the dip. Okay, well, any other reasons? No? Okay. NinjaTrader is a gamble. Captain Price, it is nice to have you back. You know what? I don't know that I've ever given you anything. You know what? I'm going to give away, I'm going to manually choose somebody. So, you know, Schwartz gives you 4 accounts and some other account. I'm going to add to it. Hit me up, but you are going to have to hit me up on X. So send me a direct message on X. I need your, actually, I don't need anything from you. I'm going to give you another Apex account. So you can round it out. Instead of 4 accounts, you got 5. So you can use a 5 account deal. Captain Price, it's nice to have you back. I know we've kind of been back and forth on some things in the past. But regardless of whether you are friend or foe or whatever, you know, on occasion, so I'm reminded that, you know, be good to your enemies. Be good to those who are doing terrible things to you, and how you've turncoated on me multiple times. But I'm still going to do something nice for you, Captain Turncoat. I'm going to give you an account. Now, that's if you want it. Now, at the end of the day, he's going to be like, no, here comes the ego. He's like, no, I don't want your account. Okay, well, it's not really mine anyways. I have accounts to give away. I got a lot more accounts coming to be giving away. So that's cool if you want it or you don't. But if you would like to have an account, I can hook you up with an Apex account. Or trader funding. So hit me up on X, and I will give you whichever one you want. You want a funded next account? I'll give you a funded next account. If you want an Apex account, I'll give you an Apex account. How about that? Go down, Luciano. Howdy.
So a bit more into the Financial Times article. The US and the UK.
Mr. Manigold, you want one too? All right, that's how we're gonna do it. Because I couldn't do a thing earlier today. Asking you shall receive. I'm gonna hook you up.
London by Donald Trump's overshadowed.
Yep, I will. I'll send you an Apex account.
Overshadowed by the firing of British Ambassador Lord Peter Mandelson. California-based OpenAI is set to announce.
Yep, just contact me later today and I'll hook you up.
$1 billion Stargate data center project as part of a series of.
You already have 4, so you don't need it this month. Okay, so I'm gonna give Captain Price's Apex away to somebody else as well. So who else wants an Apex account? John Manigold, you got one. Who else wants one? The real Don Luciano, welcome aboard. You have one, I would as well. All right. Contact me on X. So go to Twitter, x.com, hit me up, Vinny Emini, and send me a DM there, and we'll get your details and we'll get you hooked up. Yeah, Captain Price is like, I got so many already won because I just hang out. Oh no, I'm glad that you got hooked up. I'm glad Schwartz is worth something. I mean, his little man syndrome over there. All right, can I add to this? All right, I'm giving it a go here. We'll see. It is 2:07. They have not let that big bear out. At the same time, they have not run it up to that red zone either. So this could be the fake out, so they can keep pushing it. J. So anybody with a 1-letter name, I'm never going to give anybody with an account with a 1-letter name. You're never getting an account. Anybody who comes in here with a stupid name, I'm not giving it to you. Like, I'm just telling you right now, if you got a stupid name, even if you win the contest and it comes up and there's some stupid name that comes up, I will literally deny it. I have the right and the capacity to give it to whoever I want, whenever I want. If you have a retarded name, I'm not giving it to you. Okay? I only ask that you have a respectful name. None of these fake account whatevers. I'm not going to have you like coming in here and spamming with 5 different accounts and whatever. It's not going to happen. If I have even a questionable name, it's not happening. Okay. But I got no problem giving them away. Come back on Monday. So again, I've given my 2 away. I gave 2 funded nexts earlier this morning, and I got 2 here this afternoon. Come back on Monday, and we'll have some more accounts to give away on Monday. And yeah, we usually do a giveaway drawing thing, but don't come in with a stupid name like J. There was another one earlier today. The name was A. And I was like, no. Again, you got a bunch of burner accounts. You got A and B and C. And if A is J and J is A from earlier this morning, bro, I don't care how many alphabetical names you have. I'm not like, you're wasting your time with me. Okay. If that works elsewhere and people are going to, oh, it's a J. Okay, fine. Like, but no, I have, if you can't even take a moment in your burner accounts to like come up with a name, it's just crazy. All right, they're still pushing it. So again, I'm gonna get super small. Not playing. Nope, still buying. Whatever. They're pushing and pushing and pushing, and we know they could get up in here. Exactly, Rob. There's no reason not to use your first name. You don't even need to use your real first name. Yeah, fake real name. Yeah, but like something that's addressable. Like, don't make me come in here and say like this guy, BRZN331, bro. If you ever come in here and you win, bro, I'm not giving you an account. Your name is BRZN331, bro. I'm not giving you nothing. Okay, if y'all want to have respectful names, it's like, you don't like it, I don't care. There are plenty of other live streamers to go follow along with. You want to go and follow some guys that are gonna, draw lines on their charts, or whatever their reasonings are. Like, and I know I draw lines too, but mine I have actual reasons for, and I know everybody's got reasons, blah blah blah. But check their numbers and check mine. All right, and we'll see. Take the experience, not the fun win. Yeah. If your name is the real Don Luciano, that's a pretty cool name. Like, I'll give some credit to that. Even if it's not your real name or doesn't, hey, that's a cool name. The real Don Luciano. You took some time to think through that one and whatnot. Respect. No problem. I can refer to you as something. I don't have to say like 5930 da 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 da. It's cool. We'll talk about it. Yeah, and grinder days are the hardest to read, in my opinion. So just in general, I just say, look, if it's slow, it's going to go. If it's slow, it favors the bulls. Fast favors the bears. We've not seen a lot of quick action today at all, so I'd imagine they could just continue to run up. There's plenty of time for the surprise. Yeah. Not my type of map. Yeah. Either. That's why, I'm taking loss on it. But I'm just getting small, man. Like, I'm just getting very small. Because something for me, I don't know if y'all are like this. Like keeping a contract on, or in this case two, like one or two contracts on. It's weird, but I can feel the market a little bit better with a contract on. Anybody ever have that? Anybody else feel that same way? I don't know. Thing for me. Aren't Fridays historically bullish? Yes, and I've said that many times. I know. I believe you said that at one point. Could be mistake. No, you're 100% right. Yeah, never be short. I think I've said this before. Never be short on a Friday, right? And of course, what am I doing? It's contract rollover Friday, and we got in. Which we were right about this morning. I was right here. Like I said, okay, we had the S curve, called it, and said, now look for the triple crown, and we're looking for it to go down. It's exactly what I called there, but I held it too long. I got greedy. I wanted it to go all the way and touch and let the bear out, and I held. So while I was in super amounts of profit, I mean, they basically, I gave it back with this super straight up leg here. And so, you know, I'm eating heat for now on small contracts, but you know, I don't know that I'll be able to turn it around and make money today or not. It might be a red day. You feel that too? You know what I mean? Like, I'll leave a contract on and yeah, keep a toe in the water. Hard to explain. Yeah. Just tease it. Oh yeah, no, I know, Rob, you're cool, bro. And yeah, you're right. It's like, oh, why are you short on a Friday? Yeah, it's one of these. I actually did think though, man, that was such a juicy play. Like, like, and they even came down twice on it. Like, I was like, oh, it's gonna go. Like, remember, I'm shorting up here. I was shorting all the way up here. Like, this was the spot. Like, we came to it, boom. I'm like looking for the triple crown. I added here, and rode this all. I was like, oh yeah, baby, it's gonna be a big one. Big numbers. I think I was up over 11K. Somewhere in there. I saw 10 and 11 flash at me, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a 15, 20K day. And then it went, evaporated that real fast. So yeah, it's been a pain. It teased me, and I was, and remember that blue dot that showed up? If you roll back the tape, I was like, oh, blue dots call bottoms all the time. And let's see if it's, yeah, right here. So it's like, oh no. You know, I started peeling some off there, and it came up, and I added back in, and we're going and going, and then like yoink, and I'm like, oh, then I added, and then yoink, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll stop out here, and I'm closing, and so then I've been fighting it basically again since here, so pain. But yeah, around this area, I was up over 11K ish the first go round, but didn't pull the trigger. Yeah, I think it is. I feel like, and it would be a perfect day to do it on a contract rollover day for them to run it into the golden ropes for contract rollover, because it is all-time highs. And now, unless they did already dump, back to the left, did they dump? Did they dump and refill? It's questionable. There's been multiple days earlier this week where they, you know, dumped out multiple times, and so this could be the buyback up. But it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, I just play what's on the screens in front of me.
You know I've got a plan today. I'll do opposing signal, let it sway. And I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I am already kicking.
So other bears that did not make money. So there's a small bear right here, didn't make money. Small bear right here hasn't made money. And then big bear is down here. So like I feel like they should come back in this area. I'd love to see them push it up into here and then give, you know, 3 good crosses up into here, then drop down here and make both of them money. Would be amazing. But you know, we'll see.
Fib.NQ on the 4, double delta NQ on the 4.
Is that a super dot long? Delta shift. I'd love to see it switch from, it's 1, 2. This is the 3rd delta shift. I hear some sellers. All right, let me give it a shot here again on the Delta Shift. Third one, looking for a Titanic zone, looking for 100 ticks off of the high. So 100 ticks, get that measurement. 123 to the white line. 100 ticks is going to be here. I'm just going to move this one up. Inside the indigo zone, that's the 100 ticker right there. Don't want to hear buyers here on the shift. Oh, hear him come in. All right. Ew.
With regards to further detail, then Trump will dine with Qatar's PM Friday quantitative poll report. So that will be today in New York. Now remember, Trump is traveling to New York, he's departing New York en route to Bedminster, New Jersey at 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. And then he arrives in Bedminster, New Jersey, or it's supposed to be, at 10 p.m. Eastern Time.
Boy, vey. J. Bro, are you not paying attention to what I said? I'm not giving anybody with the name J or A or B or C or D or E or OB. I saw somebody in our chat with OB. I know OB comes and talks to us all the time. I'm like, if your account name is OB or any of these other one-letter, two-letter names, I'm not giving you anything. If you want to get them from some other place that's dumb enough to give you an account with your little fake information, whatever's, and you want to play your little low IQ, lazy, burner accounts, like you can't even, you're going to come up and spend the time to create burner accounts and you can't even come up with a clever name around a burner account. Bro, I'm not rewarding your nonsense, so I don't know why you're asking me for my X account. I don't want a J account following me. I'm not interested. Stay anonymous. You want to be J or A or B or C, whatever, that's fine. Do it. Don't ask me for stuff though. Talk to me about it. Yes, accounts like OB, BO, body odor. I don't care if you're body odor or OB. It doesn't matter. I'm not giving accounts to burner accounts that are lazy. They're like OB, BA, AZG, A3355703. Like, no, I'm not doing it. Yes, if your name really was J, then JAY. Cyber with extremists, that's no reason. Okay, well, I'd prefer, if you're worried about that, I'd prefer you not to be, you know, hanging out with me too. Like, and if you're in cybersecurity making good money, then you don't need free stuff anyhow either. It's all BS. Yes, if your name is BS, I might think about it. Just kidding.
Enigma long on the YM2.
We got enigmas on the dial. Okay, ES is pointing up. All right, I'm turtling. I'll leave one contract for the feels. David Wilburn's like, I'm in cybersecurity. I know, and I know it's like anecdotal doesn't mean anything. Just because you are doesn't mean somebody else is, and they're all dealing with different things. I get it. But there's nuance to it. Well, there's also nuance with me. So use your cybersecurity account for other things. Don't be lazy. Create a separate account for Vinny Emini. You want to deal with me? Well, okay. Create a separate account to deal with me. It's something that's respectful enough for me to have a conversation with you. So I'm not having to be like, hey, J account. Oh, you're mocking. Yeah. Yeah. This is so slow, right, Captain Rex? This is crazy, right? Which tells me, just by the way, though, we're all learning from this, is when it is this slow, just find a long, right? I'm talking to myself too. It's like, dude, just find a long. Yes, I had a great short in there, but when it just gets this slow, and if you're gonna play, just get long and just hold it, you know, or just come back on a Monday. Like, normally that's what I would do. Like, I came out here, I was like, I hadn't been on in a couple of days, so I'm like, okay, I'll come in on a Friday, we'll talk a lot, we'll have some conversation, trying to help everybody out, want to chat. Yeah, use a middle name, any other thing, you know, make up something. Use your father's maiden name or something. Well, I guess your fathers don't have a maiden name, but you know what I'm saying. Your father's mother's maiden name. You know, pick an inanimate object on the planet for the first name and another inanimate object for the last name. Stone rock, I don't care. Rock stone, whatever. Something I can actually address if we're having a conversation on a live stream, so everybody knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, or look at things in front of you. How about look at my desk? Desk, lamp. Two things that you see in front of you. I don't care. Monitor, camera. Okay. No, actually don't do that. That's dumb. But you know what I'm saying. I got a money gun on my desk over here. Call yourself Money Gun. There you go. Here's a name. Gold Money Gun. I don't know. Golden Money Gun. Or, you know, something like that. I mean, try not to be too weird where it's hard to say, you know what I'm saying? And don't do that. Don't make me say Rizard Lewandowski or Lewandowski. Lewandowski? Am I saying that right? Don't do that either. Dinosaurus, there you go. Sereno has a very good point. Jay, if you're using the same name Jay in your cybersecurity and you're bragging about your cybersecurity, you're lucky you have a J-O-B. Yeah, because it's like if you're out there telling people what you are and you're like Jay and now you've just given it away, like you're the J account that works in cybersecurity, like not smart. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, am I anti-trolling too much today? I don't know. I apologize for nothing. I missed the rug pulls at 2:30, right? Maybe we want to show up today. What time is it? 1 minute till. We're gonna get the 2:20 to 2:30 reversal. All right. I'm giving the King Dot a chance here. Doing the dance. We've had multiple double delta shifts, 1, 2, and 3. The 100 tick target is that white line down there. So even if the bulls are going to maintain control, sometimes they give up 100 ticks. So 100 tick for target 1. Big targets we have are white line 1, white line 2, and the big dog down here who never got let out is currently sitting at 226 ticks away. So it's within 250. What they like to make to begin with.
We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything.
But when it's this slow, it's just going to keep on going. Like, because most of the time, it gets this slow. It is here it is, 230. Sometimes we'll get that shift right about now. If I hear buyers step in, we'll have to cancel that item. ES is pointing straight up right now. Dow is pointing up. RTY is pointing up. Love to see them all trap. That might be wishful thinking. Contract rollover day.
NYMEX gasoline October futures settle at around $1.98 a gallon. NYMEX diesel October futures settle at around $2.29 a gallon.
Okay, there's the
WTI crude October futures settle at $62.69 a barrel, up 32 cents or 0.51%.
There's the crude news. Are they done?
NYMEX natural gas October futures settle at around $2.94.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Okay, buyers continuing to step in.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, information with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of Alpha Omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, Omega.
Upper bands NJLU.
Okay, there's the Super AO number 1, cross number 1. Into the zone. So remember, 2 and 3 is the absolute best. Now, I feel like I want a FOMO ad on this one, but that thing could continue to run up in it. We got the first top side divergence since 10 a.m. this morning. So listening now for audio box.
Generally a stronger, better signal than red alpha.
Hey, in a trade, you made some money today. Congratulations.
Specific instrument and trading session being analyzed for complete details and instructions. Join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish, green, blue,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signals
The fantasy up moves. Yeah.
like Ys. Pink omegas are generally a stronger red alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed for complete details and instructions. Join us. Join us. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Algo box.
So green dot test. They're selling on the dot on a piercer. I will get in on the piercer entry behind the super AO. If they're doing a measured move area, then F2 from pivot to the middle of this stuff puts it at 24 160s.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So if the dot moves at 20 ticks, then bulls maintain control here in buyer step. So just gonna get small again here. Oy vey. In a trade, he's like, must be beginner's luck. You know, it's funny, like, you newbie cocky people, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. You've been trading for 8 months. All you have seen is a bull market. You literally, it's sad. I feel sad for you. The only thing you know is a bull market. And so you think that this, you know, like, oh, buy and hold and I just buy dips thing works all the time. Anyway, you'll learn. You'll get learned. On occasion, you'll get them right. Some slow grinder Friday up day. You know, you go into the weekend. Yeah. That's what you'll get. You'll see. You will see, my friend. But please keep coming in my chat and making your trade calls, because literally 90% of the time, I will literally be able to just roll off your play. No problem. Not that I need it. Our system is, I'll play the system anyhow. But if you're playing against the setup in front of us, yeah, bro, we'll triple, quadruple down on it. So in a trade, you've been doing it for 8 months. What were you doing before that? Tell us more about you. Let's get to know the traders. I have my own system. I'm here looking for different approach. Okay. So again, like, folks, did y'all hear the question I just asked?
Upper
I
band.
asked, what did you do before trading? And he's like, I have my own system. I'm looking for a different approach. But nobody asked you if you have your own system. I didn't ask you anything about your system. You've been trading for 8 months. Nobody's interested in your bullshit. You have no experience whatsoever. 8 months is nothing. Is nothing. Zero. Zero. So back to my question. What were you doing before trading? Look, here's my speculation. Okay, if you're not 18 or 19, okay, if you're over the age of 25, then what does your wife do for work? You're sitting at home trading her money, and you're like, oh, you know, you've had a lucky streak and you're cool. You're like, oh, you've been in a bull market and you've been buying dips. Kudos. In a bull market. Yay. Trump's been pushing the market up and they've been printing money, and basically you know, play long side only. Cool. Get it. No big deal. A driver, a retailer, and then you open a restaurant. Those are diametrically opposed to one another. Okay, let me think through that again. A driver, then a retailer, like retailer. Are you talking about retail trader or retailer selling, like what? Selling clothes? Like what? And then you open a restaurant. I mean, that's expensive. How did you just open a restaurant? Like that's not cheap. Where are you? I mean, you are an enigma of sorts, so that's why I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm trying to figure you out, but I'm like, it's okay. Now I'm interested. So you ran a restaurant. That's impressive. I got to straight up tell you, if you have been a business owner, well then I got a different set of questions for you. Okay, okay, that actually makes more sense right there. Like restaurant, like what kind of restaurant are we talking about? Can we get details? And I don't mean to be insulting. Like let me pull back my attitude with this. I'm genuinely interested because what you're saying doesn't make a lot of sense to me. You got to understand that, like, right? Like driver, I'm assuming Uber or Lyft, and then retailer. What does that mean? That again, you giving generic answers for things is also very frustrating for people. I just call it what it is. You're not going to be a great trader. Like traders cannot be good and be non-specific. Trying to play these aerial games of like, well, let me dance around what I actually am. I mean, technically what I'm telling him is true. Okay. Well, why don't we get a little more specific? Or don't. I mean, it's very suspect. Yeah, it's like that's not a normal thing. And if it is, it's like, okay, well, where did you get the money for a restaurant? Yeah, and if it comes out to be like, you know, and then my dad died and I inherited a bunch of money, so I bought a restaurant, I ran a restaurant, or you know, or I inherited and I started running my dad's restaurant after he passed away, like some kind of thing like that. Parents has a rice milling business. I worked there for years as a driver. Then I became a retailer of my parents' rice product. Okay. 3 years ago, I opened my restaurant. Okay. Well, actually, kudos to you. So kudos, respect. Hold on. Let me back up. But you could have started with like, I work for my, you know, I was a driver in my family's business. Because here's what happens. Like, you either start from money to be able to make money like that, or to know business. Business owners do very well in trading, believe it or not. Yeah. So I definitely believe that. Like you could totally, you know, you pick up on subtleties. Running your own business is difficult to begin with. So, yeah, let me take back all of my, you know, I would say that yes, I was disrespectful with you earlier today, like playing the call, and most of the time, like, yeah, you're making level calls. You're not going to be right all the time like that on a Friday grinder scenario. Sure, like, and I totally get it, but that's not going to happen very often. In the long term. But going from family owned business driving, operating, but you know the ins and out of a business, right? And you have probably seen and you learned from your parents, and your parents probably taught you well about money. Like, people inside of business who run businesses, they will pass that information down to their children in a very good way, like, in my opinion, because they'll be real about money and how when you're not working just a 9 to 5, that you know, there is a unlimited capacity for upside and kind of downside. And business owners are risk takers, just in general, and having to figure things out, and being willing to take risk, because, you know, you're putting forth dollars that you may or may not get in return for things, everything from advertisement to buying product to putting things on shelves to especially in a scenario like what you're talking about, where you actually have inventories. It's a whole different animal. Yeah, but now he's been specific, so that's good. Yeah, well, I hope you do. I hope you do well. I hope you keep having success in your various business adventures. But if you think that your experience in the markets of 8 months is going to carry you forward, I got news for you. It's not. And when that goes south for you, you know, I don't mean to say like, remember I said so, but you might want to. And you'll probably want to simplify your trading with having something specific, like a specific set of tool sets. And there is nothing better than AlgoBox out there. Nothing better than AlgoBox, period. Yeah, well, thanks for sharing that. It's 1:45 a.m. where you are. Woke up at 8 a.m. usually to the restaurant. Life is uneasy, but I'm happy. Oh, that's good. Well, everybody's happy on the day they make money. And so backing up, you have been in the market for 8 months in a bull market. I'm sure you've probably been very happy. You probably, it sounds like you're a long only type of guy anyhow, so that's good. Just be very careful when that shifts on you, because it will inevitably, when the market shifts. Just don't be caught in bad situations. Yeah, where are all my preppers at? All my rice preppers. I got buckets. I got buckets of rice too. I got the prepper rice ready to roll in the air sealed containers. Put in the little silica packets to make sure there's never any moisture in there, kind of thing. Sealed for the long haul. Yeah, you got some people who might want to buy. If you want to come in my Discord, and I'll thank you for putting up with my stuff today. If you want to come in our Discord and promote your products, I'm happy to have you come hop in. You know the most corrupt country in the world? No, I'm not sure. Oh, it's Indonesia? Well, I know a lot of crazy stuff does come out of there. Is that the most corrupt? Let me see what Google says on that. Does Google have a list? The rank by country. Corruption rank by country. What? Which countries are the most corrupt in the world? first on the list, Denmark, Finland, Singapore, New Zealand, Norway, Switzerland, and Sweden. Almost all scoring above 80 over the last 13 years are perceived as the least corrupt nations in the world. Okay, least. Okay. Whoa. What did we just get? We just got some action.
Walker is planning to depart the company next month. Was Walker currently overseeing AI-powered search project? Walker's departure adds to exodus of Apple AI executives.
Do we just get a news surge scenario there?
Seeing some weakness in Apple shares off the back.
We just got a big. That's a big bear just stepped in there. I mean, this might be one of those things that just gets sloughed off. I don't know. I'm gonna go in for it. I don't want to miss the move if it is going to be a pivot turn. I don't want to miss it. We just dumped out 8.9. It's larger than the prior. Top of that bull, top of the bear is here. So are they going to let him out? That's a level 2000 bear in there. Okay, here's a cross. I'm going to add to position. Trying to maximize the potential opportunity here. And crack above that cross. And I'll have to feel above the cross. Yeah, McAfee Ultimate is still strong by him. The reason I'm looking at this, I think that's that big, like big bear stepped in there. And could be, could be take profit. Okay. Double cross on a straight leg into the zone. Just waiting for the buyers to get off the tape. Nope, they're pushing through.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
Whoa. It's 5 to a 7. All right.
Bands touch NQ on the 36.
Oh, don't hang on me. Oh, what the crud.
influence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Rolling your band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade away. Takes like we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade away. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading. Now we trading way up.
All right. Where did we get here? We just got a 4.5 mega late Nate. I don't know. I'm basically giving this like, all right, this might be the last shot on that system all hung up there through that quick spike. Don't break that crab. Nope. All right. Still pushing through. Lovely. All right, smalling up. Let's see. So back to back here, we had a pretty big pointer there on, just expanding this bear from before, and then right back behind it, we did have a 1,000 level bull come in here on the backside of it, and still big bear never got let out. Big sided bull come in 4.5. But they've been marching this up since 3 a.m. pre-market all the way back here overnight. The level 9, and that guy never let out either. He's like, he got smoked from the morning and then continuing run up. On a contract rollover Friday. So I don't know. I feel like there could be a big surprise to the downside, which is what I'm really hoping in for. Like, I'm trying to catch it. Like, if y'all don't know, like, I'm trying to be here for the big move, but has been difficult, especially when I missed the final target. Again, it was up as high as 11K earlier today on this down move to right here. And then it just didn't get all the way. I was being greedy, held it out like an idiot. I did peel off some when that blue dot came in. I peeled off a significant amount, but could have been upwards of, a basic max would have been 11K, closing out the whole thing. But I wasn't planning on doing that. I was going to hold all the way through to that one and then just,
The US joins Western allies to accuse Russia of violating international law, UN Charter with drone incursion into Poland in a joint statement. Western countries call on Russia to stop its war of aggression in Ukraine and desist from further provocations.
So before we got off on that tangent, did anybody look that what were the most corrupt countries in the world? Like, what I typed, it felt like it was backwards. Were they saying the least Most corrupt countries in order. Corruption rank by country. It's really weird. I just click on this. First thing that shows up is Denmark and Finland. That can't be right. Is this opposite? Or what's happening here? What am I looking at? It says corruption rank by country. Denmark. Last previous number 1. And scroll down to the bottom. We got South Sudan, Somalia, Venezuela, Syria, Yemen, Libya. So I'm assuming this is in reverse order. Are these the most corrupt? Sudan. But someone said Indonesia. Indonesia, it's not even at the bottom of the list here. Indonesia is up here a ways, looks like. I don't see it. I'm going to do a control F here. Indonesia is up here. So they're not the most corrupt, and look at all these that are worse. So I don't know, somebody said Indonesia was the worst. Well, seems like they need to wait in line. According to this, you know, I don't know. What do I know? What does Google know? All right, there's still slow motion float, you know. Oh, no, okay. I mean, I'm hearing him just sit up here and floating it some more. Three o'clock. All right, it's 3:03, final hour. All-time highs on contract rollover Friday. Been up as high as 11K on the day, and now in negative territory. Fighting the slow grind up move. Okay, so if it's double cross, double move, target up there, so 24 185s. Or can we head fake it? We've got divergence, it's the second one, into a double cross reversal at the top of its own. Several ways to read it. In a grind day though, who even knows? I'm gonna go even 10. Lowest score equals most corrupted. Really? So Finland and Denmark? I mean, did I read that right? It can't be right. So you're saying that Denmark is the most corrupt country in the world? Finland, Singapore, New Zealand? No,
Fast at
dude.
1.89%.
I mean, I don't know what this list got put together by, but corruption perception indexes. All right. Index that scores and ranks countries by their perceived levels of public sector corruption. 10 most corrupt. Okay, what does this say? How do we get on this topic? I don't know. 10 most corrupt countries ranked by perception. You're gonna make me do that. Oh, you're gonna make me press the next button. Corruption ranking number 10, Bangladesh, Cambodia. Oh no, I can't flip to this thing. There's too many ad things. Super annoying. That's a good question. Did they catch Charlie Kirk's assassin? Earlier I heard today that somebody said that they did, but they were waiting for confirmation. Don, did you have any more information? I think Don was the one who posted something this morning. He said he was waiting for confirmation. Did we get confirmation on that? Awesome, Kath. The wine time for you after a green day on a Friday. Yeah, pull out the vino. Well, pour a glass for me. It's been a saddening week, you know. I mean the Charlie Kirk thing is, I don't know, it's hitting me way too close to home for a lot of reasons. They did. Tyler Robinson, 22 years old. His dad turned him in with the minister. You got a link? You guys post a link to our in Discord or here. Some of you guys can post links. If you can post a link, you know, put it here in the chat. I am interested in that story. It's very sad. Ranges of emotions: anger, mad, sad, bad. Okay, and if it goes 20 ticks. Okay, 20 ticks is just underneath this yellow line. If it goes above the yellow line, then bulls maintain control. From the top, remember, even if bulls maintain control, they can still sometimes drop it exactly 100 ticks. They'll 99 tick it. So I like to draw a 100 tick target right down below the high. It's right there. I'm going to put that up here. So that white line is the 100 ticker. Keep maxing out the RAM. Yeah, your computer, I would love to like do a deep dive on your computer, Don, or what you've got going on. That, I mean, that is not an easy feat to fill up RAM. Like, what is going on your machine? And let me look at mine. I mean, I don't know, I haven't looked at it in a while, but when we looked at this in the past, like, it was not. I'm at 27 gigabytes of RAM used, and for the processes for NinjaTrader, I've got 1.88. So 1.2 gigabytes being used on NinjaTrader. 1.2 gigabyte. Now, I just crashed earlier. I guess I could have looked before that. Like, maybe it start over, but I'll watch it. now on mine, but I know you've said that several times. It yeah, I don't know. 128 gigs was not enough. You filled up 128 gig, dude. I'd love to like do a memory dump on your machine and then look at like what is it? What is being stored in memory? Like what exactly is it? Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it seems like you have a virus. Like, I'm not even going to joke about it. Like, it seems like there's some kind of virus going on there. Crazy. You are 24,170. Still a big magnet. Okay, can you explain a little bit more in a trade? Like, you can't just say this is a magnet. For what? 24,170 is a magnet. Because why? Because what? You're like, my indicator. Bro, you've been trading for 8 months. What the fuck do you know? Like, no offense, dude. Like, you're like, I run a rice shop and a restaurant. And you're over here like, I got an indicator. From where? What indicator? Install OS. Yeah, okay, all of that, but okay, but you're saying NinjaTrader is using a bunch of memory, right? Well, it can't be AlgoBox. So what else is there? Do you have another third-party indicator that is continuously collecting information? Is it one of the trader fundings that you're using that has their own little thing that's tracking all your stuff and putting it into memory? I don't know. Yeah, what other thing do you have installed besides AlgoBox? Because it ain't AlgoBox. All right, Seuss on the white. On the. Well, almost to the. We're almost there. Almost to 99 ticks. Almost to 100. I am just pushing it for the last few ticks here. I'm expecting that it's going to go 100 ticks at least. What I don't want to see is a pop up right off of it. We're almost to 100 ticks. And I'm not talking about my trade. I'm saying from the high. Anybody that's wanting to know, like, oftentimes, even if the bulls are going to maintain control, they'll let it go down 100 ticks, and it's like almost exactly to the penny. It's either 99 or 100. How many times I've seen that happen? So many times. No third parties at all. That's so weird. But it is NinjaTrader, right? You have deduced that it is NinjaTrader eating the memory. On the backside of NinjaTrader, it used to use SQLite or Microsoft SQL. Now it's using SQLite database. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to maximize it. Get down. Just go 100 ticks. Just go 100 ticks. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Push it. Thank you. Get all the way there. Don't turn right there. I have that at like 98 ticks. Come on. Get to the line, bro. Get to the line. Bro, you're going down there. Don't give me that crap. No way they're turning at 97 ticks. Are you kidding me? Dude, don't fart with me, bro. No, go down. Get down there. Get down there. This is torture. Dude, go 100 ticks for crying out loud. That white line is 98. I even shortcutted it a little bit. I front ran 100 ticks by 2. Is everybody front running? Are y'all all front running what I'm putting down? Dude. Are you kidding me right now? No way. Oh, no freaking way. Was so close. I'm at plus 700. Like, we're finally back to some positive. Got some decent move here. And now you're not going to go just a little bit. Yes, come on. Go the 100 tick, bro. Go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get it. Get it. No way. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. All right, I'm not gonna risk it. I gotta come away with some positive here. You can't go 100 ticks. That's 98. It literally went 99. Do y'all see that? 98 is my white line, and it went one more tick than that. It's doing the 100 tick reversal. We did just go all the way moderate sell here. Come on now. ES is pointed down. Keep going. Give me some money. Here comes king timing in one bar. No way they step right back in at the 100 tick. I mean, there is a way. I've seen it a lot of times. All right, I'm gonna get small again. My goodness. Slightly positive. My goodness. Went exactly 100 ticks. Y'all see this? I mean, just write it down. This is what I've said. Like, this is what will happen. Like, they will maintain their control. And they're like, okay, we'll let it go 100 ticks. And then they just buy it back up for themselves after a 100 tick drop. And then they're like, okay, now we're going to run it back up and give our 100 ticks. Does your algo work good without a VPS? Might try it out next week. Oh my word. You say you're in cybersecurity and you ask a question like, can it work without a VPS? As though it has to have one? Like, you make a lot of assumptions, bro. Are you sure you're not project management? Jay. Oh my word. I think the market is the most corrupt thing in the world. That's, I mean, there's a lot of corruption there. That is 100%. We were talking about countries, but items, yeah. Missed a DCDM by 1 tick on Wednesday. It came back and whipped my ass on 1 tick. Yeah, 1 tick from a target. Oh no. Oh, bad memory stick. Yeah, it could, because it could be CRC checking. You have a very good point. Okay. That is a very good point. If you want to test that out, take out half the memory sticks and do it again. Okay, so like let's say you have 4 memory sticks, take out 2, run it on 2, see if the fix is in. If it's still a problem, or let's say that you fix the problem when you take out 2 of the 4 sticks, then you know the problem is on one of the 2 sticks that you took out. Now, take those out, replace it, run it again until you find out which stick is bad. That's a good point, because CRC checks will fill up memory. CRC check is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, go look up CRC and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it could be. It's a good point. Who said that about the memory thing? A lot of algo traders promote using VPS. Oh, a lot? No, there's only one that I know of. QuantView. QuantView is an absolute piece of shit, garbage turd. Yeah, and mind you, obviously it's my opinion, but it is a very strong opinion. Absolute turd. You know, and I have talked to one of their devs that laughs internally about their shit. That people still buy that shit. It's hilarious. They're like, we'll set it up for you and we'll stick it on a VPS for you. No, bro, we don't do that. Mine is fully fledged. You get to install it. You get to use it for 2 weeks. No other place lets you do that. No other place is going to let you use their system for 2 weeks because they know you use it for 2 weeks. You know it's an absolute piece of crap. I know my stuff is good. You use my system, you're going to want to use it. Nah, don't compare me to QuantView. And even AlgoLux doesn't do that. The only one that I know of that does that is QuantView. Is there another one? Y'all name it. Oh, no. There's that guy with the spiky... Who's the guy that wears the leather spiked jacket? TrueTrade or something? TrueTrade Algo? That guy. Oh my word. Can't believe anybody buys from that guy. He like creeps me out. Could I find a picture of him? TrueTrade Algo. I think that's what it's called. Yes, oh my word. This guy, y'all, Brian Nutt. Y'all, sometimes it's right there in the name. What are y'all doing? What? Bro, and it's not that he's like a cool nerd. This guy is a complete fraud. It is scary to me that people have bought from this guy, but they, like, I've heard the stories. Okay, so somebody tells me a story about sending them 25K, blows that up, and then they're like, oh, that didn't work for you. You need this other one. Send us another 25K. We'll put it on the other algo. You did, what's the name of their 2 algos? And so they basically play opposites of one another. And so like half of their people always win because they keep half of them on one, half of them on the other, and you don't get to see the trades. You just get to see the numbers. Like, oh, just send us your money. We'll trade it for you. That's a beautiful thing. Just send it to us and we'll do it for you. Anyhow, it's like, and so you find out internally after they've taken 25K in one, 25K in the other. What is the name of these things? It has some interesting names. And their website's kind of cool. Like, it's a cool little, like, oh, buy because our website is cool. Oh yeah, so here's how they make it look so easy. Just automation on. Just flip it. Just go right around. Yeah, just get on your phone, automation on. It's just got to do and let us do it work for you. And 50% of their people always win. I wonder why. Because 50% are long, 50% are short. And then when those people churn, they're like, well, they sucked. Well, half of their people are like, hey, no, it worked for me. The other guys are like, oh, it sucked for me. And then they just turn over a new batch of people, 50-50. I don't know, man. I can't say for absolute. It's just my opinion, obviously. You know, it's just my opinion. So don't come over here and sue me, bro. But I think your stuff is a piece of shit. I have heard very bad stories. And they call me up and like, Vinny, what is this? And I'm like, listen, man, if you ain't doing it yourself and don't see it, don't know how it's run, and you know why they're not live streaming it? Because if it was so good, so live stream that stuff, bro. Nah, bro. Oh, McLaren service manager. Yeah, bro. Okay. Just, oh, look, you just log into TrueTrade and press go. Portfolio AI 1, 2, or 3. Anyway. Whatever. But yeah, a little sleek interface, whatever. And then they're like, but send us your money. It's just a little mobile app. And it's just like, send us your money. We'll trade it for you. Just press the on button. Turn it on. Oh, that one didn't work for you? Go do the other one. Yeah, more like not true trade, more like false trade. Oh, man. Brian Nutter. Do they, but I don't think it's VPS on their part, but they do send, yes, so I was wrong. There are others that do. But no, we do not use VPS. In fact, I tell you not to use VPS because VPS, like their top core speed is like 2.4, 2.8 gigahertz. We're in the age of technology where your gaming computers are so much more powerful. I cannot believe I'm letting this run with just one contract. Oh my word, I missed out on all this juiciness. They're finally turning it when I'm like down to nothing. Well, at least, look, I'm positive on the day. And now I'm up 3K. Massive move, and I'm only up 3K because that sucked. I had to pull myself out of the hole. Was as high as 11K on the day, so I'm super annoyed at today's action. Thought Pee Wee Herman was dead. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wow, he really does look like Pee Wee. Pee Wee's alive. Y'all just thought he was dead. Okay, so here's how you know. Let's talk about Algolux real quick. Here's Algolux. One of their little turds came and gave us a negative review, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was him first. First, I'm like, who's this Roger Sachs guy? I've never heard of this guy. Comes and gives me a negative review. Okay, but like in the same day. So it's like all in the same day or within a couple of days. So July 12th, he does something about, who is this one? Spy Money LLC. So I don't know what that is. But gave them a, Brad is very deceptive. I lost money using the bots. I did everything exactly the way he does it. When I asked him about it, he's belittling me. Okay, look. I want y'all to know this is not about me. Okay, Roger Sachs, 4 reviews. Okay, when I asked him about it, he started belittling me. Okay, provide me refund, remain a month. Anyway, something, beware of YouTube bots, yada yada yada. Then writes one of mine. Don't know who this is. Signed up for the 2-week free trial. Okay. Algobox. And he's calling, like, using my real name. Like, who hunts me down? It's like, I'm going to put the real name of the guy. Like, I try to protect my family from personal exposure, but, you know, whatever. Some of you guys know who I am. I don't care. So the 2-week trial. I also did the 8-day boot camp. I followed Vincent Marchi on YouTube. Like, why are you using my real name? It doesn't make any sense. Nobody refers to me as that. Right? So did he just look up my company name? So again, just hold with me. You'll see what this ultimately, the goal this is. Even though he lost 100K live. What? I've never lost 100K, first of all. And definitely not in some live stream that he's lying about. What was this, July 2025? First of all, I think this was the month I made 100K. I had 200K days within a month of each other. Like, made 100K. He's saying the opposite. Think I lost 100K? This is just lies. Got a margin call. Not true. Not true. I stuck by his side. Really? For 2 weeks? Like, what are you talking about? I stuck by his side. Then they came for me. What? I asked a simple question, and for just asking that question, doesn't say what the question was. What are you talking about? I was belittled and humiliated. Isn't that the same thing he said about these guys over here? Belittled and humiliated? What is he talking about? Right? Okay. I was blocked from YouTube chat by Eddie. I spoke to Eddie via Discord and he blocked me there too. Unfortunately, Mr. Marchi is going through a hard time right now. I wish him the best and hope his trading improves. I noticed he no longer calls himself the market historian. Update. I was told by Vincent he would say I was not a customer and Trustpilot would remove my review. Beware of these shady practices. Okay. Now, somebody thumbs up and says, that's useful. Kevin Ranch. Like, let's go look this guy up. I bet you we could find out this Kevin Ranch. I bet it's related. We'll come back to that. But let's keep going further. In the same day, so July 14th. So the 12th, he wrote one about some other group. And then, here we go. On the 14th, he writes this in-depth one. On the same day, July 14th, another group. Who's this one? About pro edge trading. Okay, pro edge trading. Here we go. Cherry-picked results. Many users are fleeing the Discord. And my first sign something isn't right. I stuck around because Toby said new versions are coming with improvements. I waited and waited. Unfortunately, the scheme seems to be that the new version works for a few days and then it starts losing. Notice Toby will only share winning days on YouTube. Today was a, anyway, basically negative review. Okay. But then there's this positive glowing review of what? Of Lux Algo. Ooh, I told y'all. See, it's my competitors that come over here and talk shit about our stuff, and then they go promote themselves because they can't compete, so they gotta cheat. But if anybody wants to know, Lux Algo is an absolute piece of shit turd. Like, you can just tell. Like, you have to go through all of this to promote yourself. But look, simply put, there is no better indicator, right? There's all this detail about all these others. The team at Lux keeps improving the best. Keep up the great work. Keeps improving. Oh, improving. From what? Same day, by the way. July 14th, right? July 14th and July 14th, right? So they go bash on their competitors and then promote themselves. Isn't that cute? So cute. But look at all these details. People are like, well, I read this about you, Vinny. I read this on da, 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 da. Yes, and you're too stupid to do like a little homework. See, Roger Sachs, all of Roger Sachs's reviews to like notice a pattern of promoting themselves. Okay. Right. And then let's see. Who is the one that said it was useful? Let's go find that guy. I bet you he's related. Kevin Ranch. Let's see. Kevin Ranch. 1-star review on, used to be a fan of Vinny. Here we go. All right, let's read about terrible Vinny. Oh, yeah. Used to be a fan of Vinny until I used to be a fan of Vinny until I realized this guy is completely mentally unhinged. I joined his Discord September 7th, 2025. What? Wait, is this recent? 3 days ago. Okay, I haven't read this one. I don't know what this is. And within minutes, I was blown away by the amount of toxic drama in there. On September 7th? What are you talking about? Not even 5 minutes in, I watched Vinny publicly humiliate one of his paying clients for asking a completely normal question about one of his so-called strategies. He straight up called the guy retarded. Now, I do use that term a lot. And too lazy to learn his system, then instantly banned him before he could even reply. That's the oldest scam trick in the book. Blame your clients, failures in their intelligence, lack of effort. Then, like the coward he is, Vinny deletes his insults from the chat. What? I don't delete any of my insults. And pretends nothing ever happened. What? His Discord isn't a community. It's an echo chamber filled with spineless minions, too scared to say a single word against him. So what's funny is they're like, you know why you can't see Vinny's insults and everything that he wrote? Because he deletes them afterwards. Bro. I don't, if I say it, bro, I say it to your face and it's like, it's all right here. Like on live stream recording. Like, I don't have to say it in my Discord, bro. I just say it out here to you. What are you talking about? Vinny acts paranoid 24/7. Convinced every newcomer is on some secret agenda against him. What? And let's talk about his precious Algo box. Every single one of his dozens of ridiculous gimmicky strategies is garbage. None of them are profitable. There's no edge, period. Court documents from his lawsuit. Okay, so let's talk about this. So it's obviously one of my competitors, right? They want to go over there and they want to extrapolate from cherry-picked results that they're like, well, we saw this and we heard about this and whatnot. They don't know any of this stuff. All this stuff was sealed up, but they want to try to drop like, oh, well, what I heard was Vinny's been losing money year after year. The only way he manages to make money is by selling his useless system. That's why he runs his streams on a huge delay. What? What are you talking about? They just make stuff up. Run his streams on a huge delay. Folks, what's the delay in here right now? Let's see. I've got my phone here. Hold on. Let me log into our live stream here. Let's see how many seconds delay we're on here. A huge delay, huh? A huge delay. Yeah. Let's see. Test 1, test 2, test 1, test 2. All right, count. Okay, now there is about a 20-second delay right now. So, I mean, that's not great, but what are you talking about? It's a huge delay. What are you talking about? Anyway, I can't solve YouTube's delay problems. Okay, I have no way to fix stuff on YouTube. You know, if 20 seconds is the difference between me making a call and telling you guys, well, the system doesn't have a delay. So anyway, I don't know their whole point on like, but this is what I mean. Like they'll just go into like, look at this length of detail, right? Unprompted review by what? And has he made any other reviews about anything else? Right, Kevin Ranch from Canada. Okay, let's carry on. What else has he got here? And what court documents? This is not true. There's no court documents that say any of this stuff. That's bullshit. Like there's none of that. He's just lying. So it's somebody that knows about the competitors who, when they tried to go down that path, they found out they were wrong. And they come over here and like, oh no, I heard that. No, yes, it's like, I heard that. There's no evidence. There's no any BS about any of this stuff. They just, it's all hearsay. And they want to like, oh, well, I heard that because somebody said something. But dude, that means nothing. Other one he managed to make, while he runs a system on a huge delay, so-called profits never match up with the financial record. What are you talking about? Who has access to my financial records? How do you know? I have shown many broker statements. You guys remember on Twitter, like we used to do it every single day. And then what they do is they go and they harass your brokers. You wonder why, like, I don't talk about my brokers anymore. It's because they go and harass the brokers. And the brokers like, hey, could you stop like having people come over here and harass us? Because these companies go through these links to do anything they possibly can because they can't compete. So they got to cheat. The other way he manages runs a system on his charts are cluttered circus of 40,000 useless lines that make it look like he knows what he's doing, but in reality, it's funny. It's like he knows what he's doing, but in reality, he's just a complete loser and scammer hiding in his basement. Basement. First of all, I'm in the upstairs area in my home with the world's largest. I haven't seen anybody with a larger office than mine. Trades by Matt has built out an entire office now where he has to drive and go, and he's trying to get people to come to his podcast thing, which is going to be an epic failure, especially just like his Tradester app. Like the fact that he thinks that he's going to recreate something better than NinjaTrader is hilarious. Yeah, we're at 100 ticks right now. We're at 103. Yeah, and what sucks is I'm only in 5 contracts. But hey, I'm up 5K on the day. 55.50 now? Yeah. Yay. Could have been up way more than this. Are we going to get all the way? I think we are. So remember, the big target is this big giant white line down here. So we'll see. They're going to let the big bull out. They got to let him out down here. So let's read some more of this, though. This is hilarious. Sorry, this is my first time to read it. So I didn't know about this one that wrote... How many days ago was this? This was on the 7th. So 5 days ago. Yeah, I didn't even know about this one. And the irony of like, oh, this person also went and thumbs up the other, you know, review, fake bad review of just like stuff that they're like, oh, let's just throw all this in here and make it up. So when people come over here and search for it, then they're going to read this crap. His system is nothing but a bloated, unusable. Let's see. To top it off, he hides behind Bible quotes. Oh, I hide behind them, pretending he's some holy angel while exposing other traders. Okay. Like who? Who are you? Name them. Name yourself. Right, anyhow. When in fact, he's the scammer of all scammers. Irony. Irony. I'm literally out here doing what you can't do in front of live audience on, yes, there's a few seconds live stream delay. That is not my fault. I don't have any delay in any way, form, or fashion. There's no advantage to me. I don't have some live stream delay thing where I can trade on some delayed sim BS account. That's impossible. In fact, the only ones that I know of that you can do that on, you've seen people do 15-minute, 20-minute delayed stuff. That's obviously not what's happening here, retards. You can literally hear the audio from the news source that's coming on at the same time it's coming on the tape, so you can synchronize those and know that there's nothing scamming here of me like, oh, I've got seconds ahead of information. No, I'm hearing everything and the stuff is coming out at the exact same time on a live stream. What are you talking about? They just make shit up. Stay the hell away from this narcissistic fraud, and for God's sake, don't ever give this clown a single cent of your hard-earned money. No, like, they're just concerned for their own credibility and their own BS, which is probably still another Lux Algo person. Now, this says it's only done one review, and they liked this guy's review, right? So it's probably his other scam account, and it just happened. He just did his first one the other day, so there'll probably be more of these continuing to come on there, but whatever. This is just the hilariousness that I have to deal with. And sadly, for traders who are interested in what we do here, like, well, they just read these negative reviews that are made up by, you know, and you don't know, you can't tell. Like, if you did a little bit of research, you'd find out, but nobody cares. They just read the first thing like, oh, that sounds bad. You know? So, you know, whatever. But if anybody wants to know about that information or whatever, like, go on there, and I'm happy to come ask me about what they're talking about. Like, anyway, it's just weird, man. Okay, 150 ticks. I'm just gonna close it right here. I got 60, 63, 19 on the day. Was as high as 11K at some point. 342. Where are we at? Let me measure this from here to the middle of this. That is 167 ticks. Let me get an F2 measurement from top to the center. Okay, 24080s. So I'll be looking for any red entry to add continuation to the 2480 line, which will be here. And then you got the big line down a little bit farther below. HMD pop up there. Augustin says, I'm 29 years old and trading since 10 years, looking for systems. Algobox is the best system. Thanks, Augustin. Appreciate that. Hey, dude, remind me, come talk to me this weekend. I'm going to get your group some special discount offers. In your, you got the Spanish speaking community, right? Yeah, my upstairs mansion basement. Yeah, it's a basement. Probably use ChatGPT to write that. You know, I thought the same thing, Emini Badger, because I'm like, it looks like they combine anything negative that's ever been said about me and combine it into a review and drop it in there. All right. And the stuff that's been said about me is stuff from Fake Tard, ICT, Pocket Pooper, Day Trader Paradise, who went out of business because we exposed them. Macro Hedge, who went out of business because I exposed them. And notice what he's talking about, the people that exposed him. Now, Peter Davies is really scared of me. He's the one who actually literally sent people to physically assault me and my family. And don't even get me started on, I'm coming. All right. For Jigsaw, like we're going to go directly at them from a business standpoint. Unlike them, who wants to come at me physically, we will simply go after the business side of things. So anyhow, it's gonna be an interesting year. I'm just getting Twitter warmed back up. So if you guys want to go and follow somebody, again, speaking of drama, I'm not trying to create the drama, but I am here to expose the nonsense in this industry. And it just motivates me more when they come over here and do this stuff to me, right? It's very motivating. Like, you put yourself in my shoes. Somebody comes out there, tells all these lies about you. What do you want to do? You know what I mean? So, hey man, motivate me more. Theater. Yeah, it is a theater-sized room. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and this house had two. It's like, why do I need two of them? So I converted one into my office. Yeah. And then later, you know, we added a pool. Then put logo down the bottom of it, and then I got logo out on the gazebo area thing too. It's a lot of fun. And I'm not trying to make like, oh, that's my proof of trading. Like, y'all know, that's not my promotions. I'm not like ICT being like, check out my white Corvettes. Right? Like, I actually come out here and actually trade. That's why they're so mad about it, is because I can do what they can't do. Because Algobox is that good. It's not just me. It is Algobox. I trade from my RV. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is like, it doesn't matter where you're trading from. That's the whole thing. It's like, results matter. At the end of the day, what can you do? Were the trade calls good? Were the play setups good? Are they something that you would want to to trade on. I mean, do you not like this Super AO with the PRZ right back behind it? Literally calling the high on the Super AO to the downside. This is the middle. Anyway. Where's InnoTrade at? Is InnoTrade still InnoTrade? All right, HMD pushing up here. Pretty big, man. This HMD pushed it up 134 ticks. I'm telling you, man, these bulls, like, they are no joke in this bull market. It has been pretty interesting to watch these over and over again.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, ready DD, getting ready to take the next play. Waiting for a play. Remember, I need 2 pillars. What are the 2 pillars? Structure and an R2FA event.
According to US Appeals Court, Google loses bid to further delay court-ordered reforms to App Store Play.
Augustin, you got to go. All right, man. Have a great weekend, sir.
Loses bid to further delay court-ordered reforms.
Murder Algo in 3 minutes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I lost track of time. Having too much fun. 350 Algo coming in 3 minutes. Well, 2 minutes now. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. 350 Algo is on the way.
FIP.NQ on the 4.
Okay. I'm going to wait out and see what the 350 Algo brings. And I'm going to have left-hand buy, right-hand sell. Remember, big guy, to let him out, needs to get here. So if I get an opportunity to take a shot and hold through to get to that white line, I'm happy to hit it. Did InnoTrade ever explain what his indicator was based on, why he was saying 170? Mike Watkins, he was the one that said a bad memory stick can cause issues like blue screen, etc. But it could also be CRC checking and filling up the RAM with a bunch of CRC checks. Judge a person by his enemies. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, I got some guy who comes and trolls me. His name is Sins. S-I-N-S. Sins, and he's trademarked. Sins. It's like weird, man. I get the creepiest trolls, but yeah, I'm happy to look at the enemies I have and be like, I think I'm on the right side of things. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, here we go. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 508 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 723 million, Dow 30 buy side 90 million, and Mag 7 buy side 398.4 million.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Listening.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh, that's the first Enigma we've seen like all day. Holy shnikes. I don't even know what to do with myself. I was not prepared to see an Enigma right here. Level 18 went straight to its target there for 20 ticker. We're right at the top of a channel and double cross here. I'm listening. I literally hear nothing on audio box. I'm listening. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Whichever way audio box cues in, I'm going. I need to turn his music down. Dude, audio box went dead quiet. This is crazy. Any moment. Okay, I'm hearing buyers. Okay, I'm gonna go half position. Hearing buyers. So it's an Enigma audio box play here. Popcorning. And I'll grab it. 20 ticks, 7,500 on the day. Nice little play there for the pop-up into the red zone. 50 ticks. Very nice, very nice. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Boom! Headshot! Another one.
Oh, that is an 11. Holy shnikes. I'm getting short on the 11. Stop above. I don't like that we are strong buy right now, so I got my finger over the close. Level 11. What's that number? Oof. It is a big bull stepped in there. We are a strong buy side. So remember, on a scenario like this, I'm only looking for a 20 bag. 17. You're not going to give me 20? Nope, I'm closing it. Okay. Nope, it didn't even give me 20 ticks. Oh, now it goes. Oh, they're tricking me. Now it goes a full 20. All right, I botched that. All right, I'm exiting. All right, didn't do a good job playing that. Should have had the 20 bag on the push, but the audio box kind of farted with me on that. What's our time? We got 5 minutes to the close on a Friday, just shy of 8K on the day. Have been as high as 11K. Gave it all back, was in negative, and then we got the huge play that came out there that gave it back. Thank you very much. Yeah.
NQ on the 9.
Yeah, where'd the trolls go? Where'd my trolls go? They went real silent real quick. What happened? Where'd they go? We got some good songs. Let's play, I'm not going to do a troll song today. They're just not even worth our time today. Let's play some good stuff though. How about Charts Wide Open? Such a good song. Good jam on a Friday. Get this one stuck in your head. You guys might want to download this one. You want to queue this one up while you're working out this weekend or doing some other stuff. It's a good one. In the audio contest room on the left-hand side.
shots wide open.
1 minute, 30 seconds. Are they going to let the bear out? Only reason I'm hanging in here is because if some play setup shows up here, and we have that big play all the way down here, as of right now, this is from here, it's 250 ticks exactly right now. It could make that turn right now. Pop up right there and then blah, 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 all the way down. 250 ticks in the final moments. Let's see. 1 minute to the close. Here's King timing. There's a ready DD. All right, I'm going to toe in the water on it. Here they come. Cross, add to position. Double cross, double move, add to position on the cross. Here we go. And we're on the drop. And 50 ticks, I'll take it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I got my 11K on the dig. Get your zoom. Woo! Oh, in your face, Harold. In your face, Harold. You gotta watch some Fox News to get that reference. In your face, Harold. In your face. Oh, the money gun. Oh, it's money gun time. In your face, Harold.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me alone.
Oh, in your face, Harold. That's what Greg Gutfeld says all the time. After he makes a big, massive point, whatever, he's like, in your face, Harold. It's a joke. It's not like he's not being really mean, but you know, it's hilarious. All right, we got a big 50 tick drop. Yeah, I think it might go 250, but dude, it's 401. Let's close it up on a Friday. Got to the bottom. All the people in your trade, whatever his name was, Mr. Rice Guy, I'm sorry. You're a Rice Guy, super nice guy, but you can't beat Daddy. All right. 11K on the day. Made it all the way out to the max. Now, the bots, let's talk about the bots. I closed the bots out earlier when they were back to kind of break even. They were kind of floating over, just over positive. I pressed the button to close all four positions, close out minus $97. So, Eddie, give me a total on that at the end to put into the day there. But there it is. Bots, minus $97. Vinny closing the day at 11,0578. I'll catch you guys on Monday. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Let's Not Moss One, Curtis, G. In your face, Harold! See ya!